told y'all, man, that Helix. Let's go. That new CEO ain't playing around, man. Y'all try to clown her on Twitter, and look what happened. Man, she announced that new console, and they don't know what to do. Yeah, we told these dudes, man. Yeah. We told them. Yo. Oh, yeah. They didn't want to believe it, though. You know how these ponies be. You know? Living on Dinosaur Island. I told you, they having a dino crisis right now.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City.
Oh, yeah. I've been perfect. I've had people tell me I need to get Resident Evil 9.
Only other survivors.
Yo, for real, man. PC and an Xbox. That's what we wanted.
However,
why there's no freaking... Y'all see this? Oh, there we go. Ada!
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance.
Yeah.
Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Now, her mission has become quite simple.
Man, shout out to the Project Helix. Let's go.
Once Raccoon City.
An Xbox and a PC is crazy. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good game. I used to play that a lot on the Xbox back in the days. Oh yeah, it's still good. Matter of fact, I go as far to say that it's one of the best fighting game netcodes of all time. And I think the reason why that game wasn't played at Evo for long, because Sony owns Evo. But yeah, that game should have been at Evo for a while.
I'm finally here. It's
a shame what they did to Killer Instinct. I hope that comes to PlayStation, man. I would love to see Killer Instinct on PS5. Yo, who wouldn't, right? Killer Instinct on PS5 and Switch too? Woo! The new one? Nice, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Especially in today's timeline, yeah, Killer Instinct gotta go over to the PS5, man. I gotta go to the PS5, and it's gotta also come to the Switch too as well.
Hello?
We gotta get that. I mean, especially after Gears of War and Halo, I mean, Killer Instinct should be no exception.
Hello?
Yeah, because of the new Xbox, yeah.
Hello?
Well, they've already put enough as far as I'm concerned with all the Spider-Man games, so... I mean, that's what Xbox gamers wanted anyway.
I bothered you, okay?
Unless they're gonna try some delisting stuff.
Are you listening?
Do y'all think they'll delist these games off PC? I mean, if they do that, man, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever be able to come back to PC gaming. I think Sony needs to tread carefully, because if you do some slimy stuff like that, by putting games on PC, then delisting them 1 or 2 years down the road, yeah, that'll be the last time. And I don't think Sony want to do that, because you're going to need a gateway just in case consoles fail to succeed. So, you know what I mean? So... Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they need to get people to the ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? They know that if they have a PlayStation 6 and an Xbox, and the Xbox is playing their games, most people would just opt out for the Xbox. So they knew that. So of course it only made sense for them to take the games away. They're threatened by the new Xbox.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire Redfield.
And I still playing people still online. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know Microsoft has been delisting the old Forzas. You know, that's what I'm saying. So think about it. For anybody that bought God of War and stuff like that, are they gonna delist those games too? You know what I mean? And people can still play them on Steam if you purchase them, but if not, if that new Xbox comes out, they just start delisting all their PlayStation games. That would be messed up. That would actually be pretty messed up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Well, that makes sense. You know what I mean?
You okay?
That does make sense.
Still in one piece.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah. They don't got nothing. Cause if they completely delist those games, it's gonna be bad for them in the future. And then if consoles cease to exist, they're gonna have nowhere to go. They're gonna have nowhere to go. So I don't think it's a smart idea for Sony to do that. I'll pay 1,000. I'll pay about maybe 1,200. 1,200. If it's backwards compatible with all my old Xbox games, I pay 1,200. To me, that'd be worth it. You know, about 1,200. Oh, come on, bro. Damn. I'll definitely pay that. Yo, what's up, Angry Therapist? We need Resident Evil Dead Rising. Yeah, it would be cool, though. Like a crossover between the two. That would be pretty sick, though. That would be pretty sick, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Yo, we got the receipts, bro. I was just waiting to use them. I mean, how could you not? I mean, the man's been doing it for the past 5 years. I had to pull out some of the receipts. I could have probably made a 1-hour compilation. Okay, a 1-hour compilation of all of those receipts that I had. He has receipts for over 5 to 7 years. Yeah, about 1,000, you know. There we go. Yeah, I'd definitely pay that. Any more than that, no. He said it's still not coming out, even after everything that's happened. Yo, that dude, man. There's something wrong with that guy, man. I could have made a 2-hour video of it. Of every time that he said that crap. I'm telling you, man, it spans over 10 years. Yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, it had to be done, though. It had to be. He was talking so much nonsense. It had to be done. It had to be. After all the stuff that he was saying, Xbox is dead, everybody this, just for them to confirm it right on the same day he's playing Marathon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because that's what Microsoft called it. They called it a console. They literally called it a console. Yep. Yeah, I didn't like it, personally. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. These PlayStation fanboys, they just hurt, man. They just hurt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they heard it called a console, oh, yeah. Because they've tried so hard to say that it's not a console. Oh, oh, snap, I got an infinite rocket launcher? Oh, that's probably because of, I got a certain rank on this. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm not going to use it, though. It's because I got a certain ranking in this game. good with all that. You see, that's a real gamer. You see that? You see how I just seen an infinite rocket launcher in there? And I'm like, nah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Yep. Oh, yeah, of course, bro. The Leon fanboys is ridiculous. So let me see what you said. You said, I tell people about Leon that he was to the good, that someone argued with me saying that he was forced by the good. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're forced. Let me say this, right? If somebody forced you to go hurt somebody, are you good or are you still evil? Oh, because he's forced to do evil. What do you mean by forced? Because like I said, if you're being forced to do something that is bad, then yes, you are bad. At the end of the day, why aren't you fighting for what's right, right? Chris Redfield, exactly, he's evil. Like, and the fact that he even said it like that shows you that he's just downplaying the whole thing. Oh, was Chris Redfield forced to be evil? No, he decided to oppose them and make up his own umbrella to stop bioweapons. That is a complete and utter excuse from Leon Kennedy fanboys. Yep. That's like saying, Blue Jay, go do something evil and you listen to me as to what I tell you to do and you do it. Like, bro, like what is up with these Leon fanboys, man? What is up with these guys? Actually, let me say this. Yo, what is up with these guys? Yep, it's the takedown. Yep. Yeah, they don't want to hear that. They don't want these fanboys, man. I'm telling you, they don't want to hear the truth. Yeah, sometimes sacrifice got to be made for the greater good. Yeah. Yep. Chris Redfield was never the villain. Let me see. Angry Therapist said, I'm gonna buy the new Xbox console if it's not over $1,600. Yeah, if it's around, like I said, $1,000, $1,200. I think they're gonna have different models too, guys. So, you know, but I think if Microsoft could come out with their platform first, they might be able to lead next gen before Sony even gets a chance. And I think that's why Sony's afraid, because Microsoft is not playing fair game. They're not playing it. Essentially, what Microsoft is doing is that they're trying to drop their platform. They try to drop their platform before Sony even get a chance, like the 360. They're trying to take away Sony's momentum, like how they did with the PlayStation 3, with the 360. I'm telling you, man, we got a 360 situation coming up. This is not good news for Sony like people think. This is not good news. Yep, this is 360 all over again. We just have to see how it plays out, but that's the type of game that Microsoft's playing right now. So yeah. Well, that's what Microsoft is doing. They're trying to force them into a landscape that they want, because Microsoft knows that even if Microsoft's console ceases to exist, they're still going to be popular. They're putting Sony in a chokehold. They're like, Sony, if you don't do this, that's going to be the end of your company. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all, man. But I will say one thing though. I think the new Gears of War and all that's being made with that console in mind. I personally think we got shafted this whole gen. We got shafted, guys. I mean, I think people have to admit that we got shafted, because I bought a Series X waiting on Gears Z Day, and we all know it's gonna play better on the new Xbox. And I feel, in a way, I feel shafted. I'm not gonna lie. If you are a PS4 gamer and an Xbox One gamer that didn't fall for this crap, you are the true winners of the gaming industry. You are the true winners. If you're a person that bought a PS5, like our dumbasses, you are a loser. We got played, bro. We got played. I know some people are gonna be mad about that, but we got played, bro. We got played. This was just a continuation of the Xbox One and PS4. Everything else is gonna run better on the series, the Xbox PC. We got played. Oh yeah, I still got my PS4, but I'm saying for the ones that are still playing on PS4, they did not lose. They did not lose. It was trash. This whole gen, Gears of War, all these games are gonna look and run better on the new console. Like, I bought an Xbox for Gears E Day, and it's gonna run better on the new one. And then I'm gonna buy the new one, and I feel like, wow, at that point, I wasted my money. I could have just kept the $500 and put it towards the new Xbox and just played my One X. You know? The true winners are the ones that didn't fall for this crap. Those are the true winners. Those are the true winners. We are the losers. The ones that still play on old gen. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what most people are playing anyway. Yeah. There's not that very many, honestly. Arc 2 got delayed until 2028. I mean, they weren't really that many good games, man. We got shafted so bad with this whole generation. It was so bad, bro. This was just a continuation of the PS4 and Xbox One. This was only the true next gens coming out with the new Xbox. We got shafted, guys. I think people gotta have to take that in consideration. Oh yeah, look. I mean, you're playing PS4 games. I'm playing PlayStation 1 games. I'm playing PlayStation 1 games on my PS5. Yeah, cross-gen. And you know what's funny? Cross-gen's also gonna hurt those consoles too. So, in some ways. But maybe not as much as this one. Oh yeah, definitely not. Well, yeah, the whole thing is the PS5 is gonna be the new PS4. That's all that's gonna happen. That's all they doing. Let me see if I remember. I think it's... Those acid rounds come in handy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna still keep those systems alive. They're not gonna completely abandon those either. Oh crap. Oh crap, hold on. Yeah, I still play my 360. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what it's all about, bro. I love my 360, man. You know, I see this guy on YouTube called Retro Jake. I like his channel. You know, when the guy's buying, I think he sells his 360s for like $60 to $70, which is not bad, man. What a free $10 game. And I just like the way he says, "Take it easy, take it easy." Yeah, Retro Jake. I guess there's some new retro game shop. I guess because you notice a lot of these retro game shops, they get in their own channels. I mean, they kind of need to do that in today's landscape. You know what I mean? Social media, man, can really help your business nowadays. They can. Man, I'm so insulted what they did to Mr. Tender. Y'all heard about Mr. Tendernism? What they did to him, man? Yeah, take it easy. Bro, that's messed up, man. What they did to Mr. Tendernism? That's some messed up stuff, bro. You know what I mean? They fired the dude, marketed his... everybody's out here calling. It's the guy with the black guy with the meat falling off the bone. Everybody coming to the restaurant and all that. And people thought he owned it, but in reality it was this other guy. And everybody's calling foul play on the dude. So I'm not supporting this smokehouse... barbecue smokehouse crap. Yeah, it's this guy. Like, he like... The meat it falls off. Who's that? Mr. Tendernism. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's on YouTube. They are, though. They just gotta know how to market it right, though. Angry. They gotta know how to market it. Yeah, that guy. Facts. Facts, Blue Jay. You're right. He never fell for the evil schemes. Yep. So all this, Leon Kennedy was fought by the government. He was forced, though. Leon was forced. All that forced crap. Don't you think Chris Redfield fought for the same people he fought in? He was a part of the STARS Police Department. So was Leon Kennedy. So all this, but the government, Leon Kennedy was forced. Leon Kennedy, Leon. All this forced crap. What do you mean? Chris Redfield was a STARS member before freaking Leon became a rookie cop. And he still didn't fall for it. Cut out with the excuses. Like, man, these Resident Evil Leon Kennedy fanboys, man. Only game I like Leon in is in this one. I like him in this one. Even though he does kind of come off like a Sith. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Because a lot of them don't want to be real. They just want to keep riding this man's nuts, man. Because he looked like Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, Leonardo. Leon. Like, bro, they worse than Ada Wong. Leon. That's how they say it. They don't even say Leon. They're like, Leon. Yo, they literally talk to this man like he Ada Wong. It's like, bro, what is up with these dudes, man? These Leon fanboys, man. See, you know what I like about Chris Redfield? He got that ruggedness, man. He got that Marcus Phoenix that I like. People hate Marcus Phoenix, but in reality, he's a good guy. They don't like strong, masculine characters. Marcus Phoenix is a strong, masculine character. You feel me? They need a man walking around with girly hair to, I like this. Walking around with girly hair and all that. That's what they prefer. They can't stand to see a man like Chris Redfield standing on principles with hair on his chest. They can't stand it. They don't like Leon. They don't like Chris Redfield for that. They want a pretty boy. They want a man masqueraded as a girl. has the same hair like Claire. They can't stand to see a man like Marcus Phoenix, a white man with a do-rag on his head. They don't like that. They're intimidating. Okay, let me read with Angry Therapist. Thank you for the super chat, Angry Therapist. They try to copyright his whole flow behind his back when they couldn't get it. Oh, yeah, he's right. They let him go. I knew the owner was trash when he got upset about getting a 4,000 tip. Thank God he's doing better. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's facts. But you know what's crazy? We don't need them. Like I said, man, you know, and this is the problem. And I'm not trying to make this racial because I have a lot of white friends. And I know it's so funny when somebody says, when somebody says they have a lot of friends, that means, you know. No, I'm saying it from another person's perspective, not in regards to every person, right? But my whole thing is these same black people gotta stop being so welcoming. I'm sorry. You welcome these people. You invite these people to the cookouts. They talk crap behind you. Like, now I'm gonna say something. This is gonna be the realest stuff that I said. Okay? Everybody, and I want people to understand when I say it. Okay? Everybody wants to be black, but nobody want to be black. And y'all like, what do you mean, Gamester? What do you mean? I don't understand that. That don't make no sense. You just said the same thing twice. Listen to what I'm saying, because there's meaning in what I'm saying it. Everyone wants to be black, but nobody actually wants to be black. Okay? They want to dance like black people. They want to take the talking like black. They want to dress like black people. They want to eat like black people. They want to take music, whatever the case is, which is nothing wrong. That's good. That's amazing. But when it comes down to scrutiny that black people, when it comes down to things that black people have to deal with, oh no, we ain't black. Oh, we don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with the police brutality. They don't want to deal with those things. So it's like, but you want to do it when it's fun. You want to be black when it's, you know, hucking and jiving and dancing and all that. But when it comes down to the black man got a knee on his neck, oh, I don't know, dude. Now all of a sudden you have abandoned yourself from the same group that you said you love so much. I don't like people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like one guy said, man, out of all these white rappers, a lot of them sold out. They out here doing country music. Machine Gun Kelly. Who's the other one? Some other dude that used to do rap music, and he's doing country music and all that. Oh, what is it? Is it Post Malone or whatever? Now they all doing country music. Bro, the only dude that ain't switched up is Paul Wall. Paul Wall's the only dude that didn't switch up. Well, he really about that life, though. Paul Wall's really about that life. But I'm just saying, he the only dude that didn't switch up. That's his culture, bro. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Post Baloney. Post Baloney. They're culture vultures. That's what it is. They wanna drive off the culture, but they don't care about it. It's crazy. Now I'm not saying that people can't do different type of music. My whole thing is it's the culture vulture. Oh man, you see this fool up here? Sitting sideways. He's the only dude that didn't switch up. Oh, there was no reason for killing this one. Oh, no. Yeah, he the only one that didn't switch up. And like I said, man, I'm not saying people can't. It's the culture vulture. It's like the same thing with video gaming. Everybody want to be a gamer. Back then, people used to make fun of you. Now, all of a sudden, everybody want to walk around with a Mega Man t-shirt and talk about, I play Pokemon, let's go. Now it's a cool thing to be a gamer. But back then, in the 90s, bro, I'm gonna tell you something, man. My dad would tell you, people used to laugh at people for buying certain games. Y'all know that? Y'all didn't know that? My dad would tell you, people used to laugh at people. You bought certain games, people laugh at you. Oh yeah, they laughed at you, bro. Don't get it twisted. They laughed at you. Oh yeah. My dad told me if you bought Power Rangers back in the days, everybody would laugh at you. Because wasn't doing. That's why I had to finish school online. Because years hated me because I was doing. Let me see. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I can't. Beyonce, she has a right to do country, because exactly the origins. My whole thing is this though. What makes you a culture vulture is not Well, obviously some of them do it racially, but I'm saying what makes you a culture vulture is not because of your race. Like I said, I respect Paul Wall. Paul Wall's a white dude, right? That's still about what he said. He's still about what he says. He didn't change up and become a countryman and all this other stuff. To me, it seems like when the rap career or whatever culture vulture type of stuff doesn't work for these people, then they switch up. Oh, I'm a countryman now. I'm gonna do country music. Oh, I'm gonna do this type of music. That's the definition of a culture vulture. No different than grifting. It's the same concept. Oh, I can't grift on this, so let me go find something else to grift about. It's the same exact concept. And that's not even exclusive to people. That's just. I mean, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go though. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go. Now you got everybody trying to jump onto the gaming bandwagon. Yep. Yeah, exactly. They did. You got it. Exactly. You're right. Eminem, you're right. Yep, Elvis, they all did. You know, they kind of helped popularize it for other people, but we all know why. You know what I mean? But this is what I'm saying. At least they paid homage to the origins of what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But it just shows you that this nation that we live in, if it's not marketable in a certain way, things don't get popularized. They just don't. You know what I mean? It's just like what the whole thing I brought up about Tiger Woods. I'm not saying he's not a good golfer. I'm just saying that they use these things to market. They use it to market. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this damn club key. I don't remember. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I know where it goes. Yeah, it's for marketing. I mean, they've been doing this for a while, though, guys. This is more than just, you know, they do this for everything. Every single thing, bro. They did it with Tekashi 6ix9ine and all this, you know, and it's all for breakthrough. You know what I mean? Eminem was that guy they needed because Eminem was that talented artist that they said, okay, this is what we're going to use to promote rap music to the white community to get white people to like rap music. People say what I say is racist. No, it's not racist. It's true. That's what they did. They've been trying it for the longest time. Vanilla Ice, y'all know. Yeah, they gotta pretend to be black, so these people, so they can get money. It's always about the money. And then now, bro, let me tell you something. I see more white people listening to rap music than black people now. It's crazy, bro. Putting tattoos on their face, and I'm like, what the? See, now I'm gonna say something, right? I'm gonna say something because y'all don't know about the industry. They're laughing at you, white people. Just like they laugh at us blacks. I'm going to tell you something right now. This is some real stuff I'm about to say. They're laughing at you. Eminem laughed at y'all. Y'all don't remember that song? I'm the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh, yeah, they were. And they love Tupac for some reason. But I'm saying, like, they're laughing at you, right? He says, you dress like me. You act like me. You don't remember when Eminem said that? And I used to hear white friends listen to that. Yo, they were like, do, 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 and I'm like, bro, I said, you know what I told the white dude? I said, Eminem's, I think it was Slim Shady at the time. I said, Slim Shady's making fun of y'all. What? I said, yo, y'all don't listen to the lyrics? He's making fun of you. He's saying you dress like me, you act like me, but guess what? You're just not me. If you're the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Bro, he's trying to say you're trying to copy him and you're not him. Bro, you know how many white people got so mad at me for telling. I'm like, he's making fun of y'all. He's literally laughing at y'all. And then the music. Bro, I'm like, yo, they were getting so mad, bro. I'm like, yo, he's making fun of y'all. Yo, but they sitting there with their do-rag, smoking their blunt and all that. I'm like, yo, he making fun of y'all. What? I said he making fun of y'all. They got so mad, bro. I'm like, yo, he's literally mocking y'all. What are you talking about? Then I think I put the layer. I'm like, you don't hear that? You don't hear what he's saying? And I think he could just see he got the anger in his face. Oh yeah, Dreamcast guy. Oh yeah. Oh man, I like to be funny with it. Oh yeah, for real though, for real, dude, for real. I just, you know what I mean? I think it's funny, but I tell him like, yo, you don't hear this? He's literally making fun of you. And they're like, oh. What the? Bro, I'm getting so pissed at... I'm trying to remember. Where does this damn key... I know where it goes. I'm trying to figure out how... Hold on. Oh, you know what? I know. It's in the statue room. I know where it is now. I know. It's just hilarious, bro. That's where it is. I forgot. And they can't... He said, alright, LGBT. I don't know. They on something, man. I don't know. They love Leon so much, man. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm a Chris Redfield guy, man. I like it because he has that Marcus Phoenix approach about him. I like the strong characters. He's a very strong character, and he stands on principles. You know what I'm saying? Leon Kennedy is a pretty boy that will backstab you in the back. He lets his looks deceive you. I mean, Leon Kennedy does fit that stereotype, though. The pretty boy guy that's nice, right? But in reality, he's the one that stabs you in the back. You know, they do the same thing even with video games, guys, in cinematography. They do the same thing. I know there's got to be a liquor here. He'd be dead at Resident Evil. Yeah, and he punches both. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I don't think Leon Kennedy could do that. Oh yeah, see right here, that's what I needed. Yeah, this part scared me as a kid, bro. This part scared me as a kid, bro. Yo, when I was a kid, that scared the living crap out of me. Thank you. Yeah, he's a gangster thought. Hey, have you played the new yet? No, I'm gonna play it when it's on discount. I'm gonna buy it for like $20. I don't pay $70 for these new Resident Evils. I just wait. Just like I did with 7 and 8, and I got them for $20. I be laughing, man. You know? Oh yeah. I'm surprised they haven't had a baby. 7, 8, and 9 for $90. I got that for cheaper. I got Resident Evil 7, I think, and 8 for $10. Yep. When they were heavily discounted. But I think on Switch that's not a bad deal though. If you can get that on Switch, that's actually a pretty good deal. If you can get that on Switch, that's a really good deal, actually. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good deal. There we go, about freaking time. He's hunchback. Something wrong with Leon, man, I tell you. Yeah. They love that man, bro. That man can do no wrong. You heard what he said? Oh, he was forced to be evil. That's why. Because of government. He was forced. Imagine telling somebody you were forced to be evil. This game is so good, man. I love this game. It's way better on Dreamcast because you get to play it on Nightmare difficulty. Yeah. Well, that's the whole idea, is to make Chris Redfield appear as if he's the bad guy because of how brash he is. But in reality, he's actually the good guy. Leon Kennedy's the bad guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what they saying. Oh, Leon was forced. I'm like, really? You're forced to do evil? Like, you can't make this up, man. That's how these Leon fanboys be acting. He was forced. They had that one of the villains playing where Leon said game is a masterpiece, but I thought, which game was it, you know? Oh, you said playing when Leon's here. I mean, I used to like Leon before I seen the fanboys, man. I mean, I think I liked them all the way up till 4. Then 6 exposed how he's a bad guy. Oh no, we definitely saving that shot. Yeah. Yeah, the fan. Yeah, I still like him. I don't really care for him too much in the new games, but I don't despise him as a character. But his fanboys are something else, man. Look at that. That's supposed to be Christ right there. You see that? You know, it's funny. A lot of these games add biblical stuff. You see that, right? That's Christ right there. You see that? Yep. They be adding a lot of biblical stuff in these games, man. So when people say, "Oh, get that religious stuff out of the game," that stuff is woke, bro. Castlevania has Christian themes in the game with the cross and the holy water, bro. People don't be paying attention, man. Bro, I'm like, yo, what are y'all talking about? Are we gonna sit there and say these games are woke now? Oh, they never did that. X-Men never talked about racial themes. Yes, it did. It did in the way of mutants. It did. Of how people judge them because they're different. Bro, they've always used social stuff in the world. In video games. They've always done this. Oh, they never did that. Oh, they never took real life influences and put it in media. Yes, bro. They've been doing this since the beginning. People are lying to themselves when they say they did it. They never did it. Really? You sure about that? I can think of like, bro, Wonder Woman was literally created on, hold on, nah, I didn't think I did, hold on. Wonder Woman was literally created to appeal to female comic book readers. Literally. Yeah, you said I still like Leon. No, hold on. Blue Jay. Chris protected Ethan's daughter. Yeah, exactly. Chris Redfield is the real hero of Resident Evil. Not Leon. That's what I'm saying, bro. They've been doing this from the beginning, bro. Oh, they got it in that. Yo, I guess Nintendo caved in, bro. They be like Dustin. They be like, the Japanese, though. The Japanese people don't believe in all that, though. Japanese, though. Man, have these people ever heard of these femboys in their country? They got femboys in their country. They don't believe in that. The Japanese, they don't believe, bro. These people, I swear, bro. You know what's funny? You know there's more Japanese games that have, certain references. Let's say certain Skittles references in their games. Do y'all know that? Bro, look at Metal Gear Solid, bro. Oh, Japanese people, they never do that. They never push the, bro, I swear, you know how many Japanese games that I played that had a freaking rainbow character where it'd be like, yeah, Who's this? I'm the evil guy. Bro, they had one in Onimusha, bro. They always have one of those characters in the game. Yup. They always got that flamboyant Japanese character. Yo, they out here complaining about nothing. It's like these people are stupid, man. This has been going on for a lot longer than people think. It has. Oh, yeah. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4, when he's holding the statue, but he's holding the guy's crotch. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, but they never do it, though. They never. You got Andy Pants talk about.
Leon!
Oh, Lord. Leon. Oh, man. Look at that. We got to look at this fool again. Look, he almost touched her breast. Leon, calm down, bro. Leon is such a. Look at this. He almost touched her. Look at this guy. He almost touched her breast. Oh, you're looking through her diary? Look at Leon. Yo, hold on. Chris got a diary. Hold on. What? Yo, why they gotta say it like that? Chris's diary. Also, they had the new G virus of the original T virus. Oh, you see that? Look at that. Code Veronica, baby. Look at that. Look. That's Code Veronica. Look. We've talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Look at that. Look at that. They're already showing about. Look at that. Code Veronica right there. Look. That's Code Veronica. Yep.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up. Look for
And
any
Bleak is the
survivors,
black.
and get
Yep.
out of here.
Yep, they do. I know.
Right.
One last thing.
You're right. You ain't lying about that.
Take it.
That's what's up.
That way we
And on my hairstyle almost looked like Leon's hairstyle. I used to have dreadlocks. There's nothing wrong with hairstyles, man. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. You know? People have different hairstyles and stuff. As long as people are not trying to be a culture vulture. Like trying to be something they not. Like, that to me is always going to be a lame mindset for some people. Like, if somebody's always going to try to be something they not, I'm just not going to respect that. It's like saying, I'm a gamer, but you're not. Let me see. Look at this. Yo, look at Mr. Irons. Yo, who reads this stuff? I ain't never read this. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna have to start reading this. He had what? Look at that grape. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of grape. Yo, that would not fly. Oh. Oh. What? Oh no, don't. Oh my goodness, this game's getting dark. Suspicion on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. Wow. Look at that. Damn. We're gonna have to start reading the documents up in here. Alright, 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, hello? Hey, what's up, guys? Man, I told you, man, that Irons guy, he's something else.
Help me!
He did? Oh, man, he lied to you? He got you? Dream Scourge got to you? He assured us all, man. He assured us all. Yo, one guy was like, yo, Count. One guy was like, yo, if anybody uses this guy for anything credible in the gaming industry, I feel bad for you. Yo, there's nothing credible about that, man. Yo, like, that's crazy. He became a low cal, bro. I mean, Dreamcast was bad, but, like, he's gone beyond bad, man. Like, it's crazy, man. It's getting to the point where, like, he has no credibility, bro. Like, I don't even know why he want to go out like that, man. It's like he has no credibility, bro. It's like, I get it. People can be fanboys and all that, but, I mean, to that point... Yep. It's like, bro, he got no integrity, man. Nothing. I mean, you think he'd have something, you know what I mean? But damn, really, no integrity on anything he says. He don't. It's so sad, bro. You know, I wish we had these classics, man. I hope Capcom decides to drop the classics on Xbox and Nintendo. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, he been grifting heavy, man. I don't know how people take that man seriously, bro. He's gone beyond even Reforged gaming levels of grift. It's actually kind of ridiculous when you think about it. They did, though. I don't know. His teeth don't look fixed, though. His teeth still look messed up. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You ain't lying, Blue Jay. You ain't lying, yup. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. A lot of people don't know that. See, you know your gaming history, huh? Yup. I think what was it, Hideki Kamiya, when he was working on Resident Evil, he was working on the concept of Leon walking around with weapons and stuff. And I guess they just gave him the authorization to make his own game. And that's why Devil May Cry exists. I know, ain't that something though, right? Ain't that something? I'm trying to think, where should I go first? Ain't that something? The concept of Dante came from Leon. Oh no, this is actually true though. Yeah, no, but you ain't lying. Did you know that history though? I'm just curious. Did you actually know the history of Dante? That's funny though. If you found similarities, right? If you found similarities, then you was right on the money. Because I don't know if you knew that history. So when Hideki, I think it was Hideki Kamiya, when he was working on Resident Evil, he was, joking around at Capcom with Leon. Yep, with like running around with a sword. No, not really, but I see him a lot in Devil May Cry. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the context for it. So the fact that you said that without even knowing is crazy, because that shows you. So you could tell. Yeah, see? Devil May Cry was Onimusha was originally planned as a survival horror turned hack and slash, and Devil May Cry kind of the same thing though, which is kind of funny. I think Capcom just said make your own idea out of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Devil May Cry was supposed to be like a Resident. I mean, they did the same thing with Dead Rising. Dead Rising was actually made to be a successor to Resident Evil. It was actually made to be a successor, not its own thing. It was supposed to be designed to be, oh, this is better. This is the next step up from Resident Evil. But I guess there was so much of a difference that they just said, oh, just make it its own genre then, make it its own game. Yeah, y'all didn't know that? Oh, Shadow Rome was another game. Shadow Rome was another one. Yep. Shadow Rome was the template, I don't know if you guys know this, was the template for Dead Rising. Did y'all know that? Shadow Rome? That game is just Dead Rising. Shadow Rome. Dead Rising got its inspiration from Shadow Rome. That was the test for Dead Rising. Oh, damn, I wish I had the freaking bow gun. Damn. Yeah, Dead Rising 1, that's my personal favorite too. Yep. See? Y'all starting to see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it too. Yep, Capcom flexing to see what they could do. Shadow Rome is its test. It's so funny how Capcom birthed a lot of games just from testing out ideas on existing IPs. Oh, what the? Oh, man. Yep. They still hateful. Even after the new platform got confirmed. I've seen Devil May Cry a lot on YouTube. You should try it. It's actually on sale right now on the Xbox for $10 for the collection. I actually bought, even though I already have the games on PS2, I even have the collection on PS3, and now I got it on Xbox. I even think I got the collection on PS4 for crying out loud. Yeah. Yeah. But it's so funny how Capcom... I mean, you know what, though? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all ready for this? This is gonna blow y'all mind. And I'm gonna only use this as a discussion piece. Capcom is not original. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Alright, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Now, I'm not saying... But notice something. I want y'all to notice something. Capcom uses an existing IP of theirs and turns it into something else. Y'all ready? He said, really, how? I'm going to explain. This is going to be I'm not saying they actually are, but this is just for the sake of a conversation. This is something that I've noticed. Final Fight is actually Street Fighter. They took the concept of Final Fight, and it's so much so that they even have the Final Fight universe connected with Street Fighter. Y'all like, damn, Gamester. You see, you're good. You're good, Gamester. You're good. Well, yeah, it obviously got influence from that movie as well. But I'm saying, y'all gonna be like, Gamester, you're too good, right? Final Fight, yeah, Final Fight is for Street Fighter. Yeah, they're connected. Yeah, they're connected. Final Fight is a beat 'em up, and then you got Street Fighter. They're connected. That's why you see Final Fight characters in Street Fighter universe. Yeah, like Guy, Cody, and Hager. I don't think we've seen Hager in very many games, probably due to Zangief. But I'm just saying, like, they're connected. The universe is connected. And they show that even in Street Fighter 6, that Final Fight and Street Fighter is connected. So they took the beat-em-up genre and turned it into a fighting game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They bite off their own stuff. Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, right? I mean, think about it. They're just not connected. They're not connected in any way. Capcom bites off their own games. That's what Capcom does. They bite off their own games. That's what they do. Just like Shadow Rome is Dead Rising. Oh! Oh, he didn't even... Damn, this man didn't even get one lick, bro. Oh, he's salty. Hey, yo, that liquor is salty. He is so salty, bro. That liquor didn't even get one lick off. He's got not one lick. It depends. It depends. But I'm saying Capcom games, like Shadow Rome is not connected to Dead Rising, but Shadow Rome is used to make Dead Rising. The gameplay in Shadow Rome and Dead Rising is very similar, with the gore, picking up weapons, and all that. I love Shadow Rome. Shadow Rome is amazing. I would love to see that come back. Oh yeah. I mean, Capcom, they're good at biting off their own games. They're really good at that. They're really good at that, actually. Yeah, he was inspired. Yep. Yep. He was inspired by Leon. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Now that's an interesting one. That one I don't honestly. I'm gonna let me really think about it. Yeah, Shadow Rome. Let me see. I think Monster Hunter could be its own thing. I mean, technically speaking, they all bite it off Phantasy Star. I mean, technically, any game like that borrowed off Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast. So technically every game after that borrowed from Phantasy Star. Technically speaking. But in regards to Capcom biting off their own games, it's kind of its own thing. It's kind of its own thing. Yeah, that's how popular, that's how who else would drop as many idea breeding new IPs. Yep. It's always been like that. My dad told me, he said, you know, the best games take ideas from the worst games. I'm like, what? I was like, Dad, what are you talking about? He's like, you don't see this? Look, highlighted Legend of Zelda. I was like, oh. He says, good, Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil. He says, see, good games take ideas from bad games. Yo, my dad was like a prophet, bro. My dad was a prophet, bro. He was a prophet before I became one. He used to tell me all these things. You see? Highlight, Legend of Zelda. I was like, oh, snap. Yeah, you're right. Good game. Now, I'm not saying that completely. Highlight wasn't completely bad. Alone in the Dark wasn't completely bad, but it was a game that a lot of people couldn't play, so it was classified as bad. But my dad told me, good games take ideas from bad games. I know it's crazy, right? Well, when my dad said that, I'm like, yo, what is he talking about? What you mean? But then it all started making sense. It all started making sense. Marathon Durando, and then you got Halo. I'm not saying these games are bad, but I'm just saying they took ideas from a game that wasn't very popular. Well, it's their own game, so it makes sense. And they popularized it with this one. But it's the same concept. It's the same idea, right? Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to be going, though. Alright, let's go through here real quick. Technically speaking, no. There was never really an original game. Never. We have it. Not very many. I don't necessarily need this. Oh, I took it anyway. Oh my goodness. I didn't even want it. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, that's crazy, bro. And I actually genuinely had respect for dude, man. Really? Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. I barely even talk about dude, too, at that. Wow. That's some lame stuff, bro. Wow. He said it on one of his videos? Wow, what a loser, bro. What a loser. That's one thing, you know what, man? Listen, I know we all be clowning on Dreamcast and all that, but you gotta respect Dreamcast for not being a sissy. You know how many videos people make on that dude? You know how many videos people make on that guy? Ain't nobody said nothing personal about that guy. Yeah, that's lame, bro. He's a lame in my opinion, bro. He's on that Broken Games HD stuff. Lame. But yeah, he could talk about Phil Spencer. Yeah, he could. Yeah, from Jeremy? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm very disappointed in dude, man. I actually like the dude's channel. Just because I criticize you don't mean I don't like your channel. That don't mean I don't like the dude. I thought he's funny. Yeah, I got you. But still, though. You know what I'm saying? He need to control his people, man. Yeah, because that's lame. That's one thing I'll say about Dreamcast, man. He don't do that. I respect him. You got Alex that does it. You got everybody that clowns Dreamcast. You don't think he be feeling embarrassed? Yeah. Literally. You know what I'm saying? Dreamcast guy be taking it on the chin. Hey, listen, man. Well, regardless of what he does, we all have a good time laughing. At least he's not a sissy, bro. You feel me? That alone, I respect that. Cause I mean, Dreamcast guy gets it like no other person. He gets it like no other person, man. From everybody, and rightfully so, cause he does say stupid stuff. But come on, man. Now it's all about talking about people. Yep. But he want to talk about CEOs. He want to talk about this. You want to talk about other people and stuff like that. But then what? I'm just saying, then stop talking about Phil Spencer. Stop talking about the CEO of Xbox. These are people. Because I can guarantee you, if anybody from Xbox did that, he'd be like, look at that. Xbox is soft. Xbox, look at that. They're so mad that they try to take my channel down because they know Xbox is dead. That's what he'd be saying. But yet you talk about these people all the time. You talk about they're people, guys. These are people. People can say what they want. Phil Spencer got a family. Sarah Bond got a family. They are people. People gotta stop excusing this. They are definitely people. And some of the stuff that I've seen of what they say about Sarah Bond, saying she did things underneath the table and all this to get her job while she has a family. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Crazy. Talk about she don't deserve the position, but this and that. All that, bro. For real. And they want to talk with this nonsense? Oh, I agree. Yeah, Capcom, they don't. Well, it's because their fans don't really ask for it either. Crazy work. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out where the detonator is. Let's see. It's been a while since I played it through this scenario. I don't have a key. Oh yeah, I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm very disappointed in his group especially. You know what I mean? Because Gamer 23 he don't look like he got people that follow him like that. But yeah, he got some real suckers. You know how he be saying suckers? He got some real suckers that be following his channel. He got some real suckers. Real suckers. Always want to call everybody, oh, look at them suckers. Look at them suckers, bro. Them suckers is your community. Those are your suckers. For real. Always talk about, look at these damn suckers. Look at these damn suckers. All these suckers on Xbox. Look at these suckers, and he out here doing some sucker stuff. Yo, what's wrong with dude, man? How you gonna call everybody else a sucker, but you the one that got a bunch of suckers? Like, what? That makes no sense. Look at these damn suckers on Xbox. All because he won a console war. That's all it is. I thought he says, oh, I'm done with this. Man was out here crying, but I'm done. You know, it's no point. And as soon as y'all said that PS5 Wolverine date coming, oh, he's back to the fanboy stuff. Back to the fanboy stuff. I don't even know why he renamed his channel if you're gonna do the same exact thing. You should have just kept it the same. This liquor is so trash. That is the worst liquor of all time. Yo, that liquor. Bro, that liquor is garbage. Yo, you know that liquor is salty. I know. Yo, that's the second time I came up in his. Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right, back up. That's what I'm saying. That's twice. He couldn't even do it. He missed every strike. Man literally loaded up on it. Missed. He even tried to swipe me at the door. Missed. That liquor, bro. That liquor is salty right now, bro. He can't see, but he is salty. Yo, he ain't doing his job. It should, though, low key. It should be. It really should. You know? But yeah, thank you for telling me that, Skate Punk. I appreciate that. Hang on. Bro, hold on. These zombies just spawned in? I swear I thought I got these guys already. Yo, what? What was the point of getting these guys? They just spawned in. Bro, you see this crap? Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, I do think so. Yeah, I think mainstream really kind of destroyed gaming, you know what I mean? But I think it only I think it was bound to happen because you needed more people to be in the hobby, especially with the budgets of the games going up. So it was a matter of time. Yeah, because I don't think Gamer 23, I don't think his audience should go through with that because it's going to make him look really bad. Really, really bad. You know what I'm saying? Because Gamer 23, he don't come off like that type of guy. So it's like... But it's cool. It's crazy. Oh, hold on, my bad. Yeah, all this over a console where they can talk about people, they can bash people on Twitter. And I've seen the stuff they be saying. Yep. Yep. That's what, yeah, exactly. Over video games. Over video games. Bro, I've seen some of the most heinous stuff these people be saying on Twitter. AGN had the audacity to call me subhuman. Have you seen the way he talked to people on Twitter? Now, mind you, back then, I didn't talk to people like I used to either. But damn, to call somebody something while you out here acting like this is crazy. You should see the stuff that I've seen it. I've seen it. I was like, yo, what? All this over some video games? Now, all this over some games. That's why I said, that's why I changed the approach. They can't do nothing. But they're gonna say, oh, he said I can't console war, bro. That's literally gonna get defeated. Because before I used to be a little, you know, dark humor and all that, to be funny with it. Now I just get them where it hurts. The console war. Just talk about the plastic box. I'm gonna report this guy because I said PS5 is better than Xbox. Okay. Sir, really? This is what you're filing a complaint for? They have nothing. There's no argument. They can't. They can't even win. They're stupid. But they're gonna come cry to YouTube. I made sure for that. Because I know how these cats roll. I know how they roll. That's why I changed up the content. You big dummies. That's why I changed it up and made it about the console. Because I used to throw a few jokes and, you know, but like I said, we live in a sensitive era, as you can clearly see by the Gamer 23, or should I say the brother Jeremy. Yup. Oh yeah, they do that all the time, bro. Yep. Every day I go preach, they call the cops. They call the cops, bro, and the cops are just cruising and like, oh, they can't do nothing. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. And people talk about, oh, we don't want to live like Nazi Germany. You sure you don't? You sure you don't? Because clearly you do. You're calling the cops on a man for preaching the gospel? And they sit there talking about, we don't want to live like Nazi Germany. Are you sure you don't? Because clearly the behavior that you're doing shows that you want to live like Nazi Germany. And the crazy thing is, you just want an ignorant cop to approach me, right? To approach me and do their bidding for you. That's sickening, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm somebody's child. You're somebody's child. And it says in the Bible, you don't do stuff like that. You don't falsely accuse your neighbor. That is a sin, bro. And this is what these people are doing. What do you call? Oh, I'm calling the cops. This man's crazy. He preaching the gospel. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Yeah, they're hoping for that ignorant cops to do their bidding. Yep. And guess what? Out of 8 times that has happened, the cops just drive by like nothing. They see what's going on. They don't even talk to me. They hear what I say. Because I say it when they too. Yep. I even exonerate them when they're there. Saying people must obey authorities. Just like they should obey God. Just like God tells you to obey the law. But even the police have to obey the ultimate divine authority of God.
Are you Chief?
They hear what I'm saying.
Yes, that's me.
Thank you. Of course, bro. I put my life on the line, bro. I love God that much. I put my life on the line. I don't care. If something bad happens to me, man, I'm not looking at it like that. It needs to be said. That's what it takes to be a real person for Christ, and I don't think people understand that. If you're not willing to give your life to Christ, that Christ gave his life to you, then clearly there's some issues. A lot of great men died for this, died for Christ, man. All the apostles, bro. There was an apostle that got hung upside down, crucified. Look at what happened to the apostles of Jesus and what happened to them. They tried to silence the word so much that they took them out. And that's no different. And that's what Jesus was saying. You will be hurt in my name's sake. And you have to be accepting of that. I don't fear the man that could destroy the flesh. I fear God that could destroy soul and flesh, which is God alone. Only God could destroy soul and flesh. So yeah, you might have destroyed me like you thought you did. But when your time is up, God's going to destroy your soul and your flesh. That is the what, bro. These people out here committing evil, ultimate sins. That's one of them. You know what I'm saying? But it don't bother me, guys, because I know God got my back. When they call the cops, I don't get nervous. I still preach the gospel. I preach it in front of them so they know that, oh, he ain't saying nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? But it shows you. I know what it means. Like, it makes you think like, damn, the character of these people are evil. I know. You don't think I realized that, but I found comfort in it. And I tell people, I say, I love you. I said, you guys try to attack me, you falsely accuse me, but you know what? I still love you. I say it out in the public. I said, I still love you. That's what I says. That's what I say. I said, I still love you, though. And God loves you, too, but you must turn to him. They know. That's why the cops just drive by. Like, oh, another false call. Another false call. They do this all the time. Look at the street preachers. They always want to call the cops and accuse us.
Let me go.
For creating problems in this and that. Just for exposing sin in the world and preaching the gospel. This is not Nazi Germany, people. So these people that claim, oh, we don't like these, you sure? You sure? Because you're literally calling the cops on a man preaching the gospel. That is, man, I don't know. If you're that person on the phone, if you got the confidence to do something like that, there's something wrong with you, man. I'm sorry. I would never do that to a person, bro. Never. And that just shows you that this world we live in is evil. Very evil, you know. And like I said, it was a time I didn't live the best that I could. And, you know, like I said, I thank God for everything, for always looking out for me, even though at one time I was an atheist. But God has found my way into my heart, and I can't go back.
Much larger than any of those
I can't. Me either, Skate. Even at my worst. You know what's crazy?
What was that?
You know, even though in the Bible says no one's good or whatever, right? But I try to be a better person. I tried to change. I have made different commitments in my life. Now, mind you, even when I was troubled, I'll just say I was troubled, I still did good things for people, even when I was troubled. And those things have stayed consistent. I just needed God for guidance, right? And the crazy thing is to me that these people that claim to be so innocent, so pure, so this and so that, it's like, because God says he hates quick feet that want to shed innocent blood. And this is what these people want to do. They want to find a way to silence the truth. Oh, I mean, like I said, man, I gave my life to Christ, man. So, and and that's through death. That's what it means to not deny Christ before man. That's what it means, man. Standing on your principles no matter what happens. And I guarantee you, a lot of these people ain't ready for the mark of the beast. They're not ready. They're not ready for the mark of the beast. They're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. They love their life too much. They're not ready for the mark of the beast. They're not ready. You know, a lot of these people are not ready, man. A lot of people are going to take that side. A lot of them. They're going to take that. They're going to take the mark of the beast on their right hand and on their forehead. Not me. Exactly. If you're the one that... Exact. Thank you. Yep. You know your Bible. Exactly. Amen to that, Jing. Amen to that. Exactly. Because you know what's crazy? That when I was kind of bad and all that, the world loved me. It did. Generally. The world did. But as soon as you find God, oh, the world, they hate you, bro. I'm telling you, man. Even people that love me, man, or at least that's what I thought. You see the switch up real quick. You see it real quick, man. You see it real quick. But it don't bother me, though. It does not bother me. Because I already know this is what it's all about. Amen to that, bro. Exactly. If you was from this world, they'd love you. But the fact that you're not, oh yeah, of course, Skate. Because this world, they're gonna tell you, because it says in Revelations, what they're gonna call evil, they're gonna call it good, and they're gonna call good evil. That's what they want to do, man. And I see it time and time again. You know, and also with this news stuff, people got to stay away from this stuff, man. It's pollution. I'm telling you, all that stuff they be putting on the news, it's all pollution, man. All of it. It's to take you away from God. It's to take away you from your true purpose as a human being. All that stuff, oh, this is going on in the world. Like, listen, this is still going on. These people want to get mad about the Epstein files, bro. I'm going to say he's a hey again. What's up, Blue Jay? But I'm going to say this. Everybody want to get so-called mad at the Epstein files. Bro, the Epstein files has been going on for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And I know people, listen, we about to destroy this narrative. People want to sit there and talk about, oh, that's crazy. I can't believe the Epstein. I can't believe it. Bro, this has been going on Forever. The only time y'all want to care about something when it's on the goddamn news. Now all of a sudden y'all want to care about all these child predators and all this evil wickedness when it's on the news. But when it wasn't on the news, y'all didn't give a damn. Y'all didn't give a damn. When it wasn't on the news, matter of fact, as I'm speaking right now, this crap is still going on now. Y'all, these people out here focusing on the files, but they ain't focusing on the whole damn world. This has been going on forever. This is what Jesus came to do. What do y'all, wake up? Wake up. They want to see the news and be like, oh, this is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe racism. I can't believe people still doing this. I can't believe it. Because it's on the news. Bro, this is going on right now as I speak. And I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's stupidity from these people. I can't believe it. You know, that's crazy. I could never. Wow, man. We got to change as a people. Really? Now all of a sudden you want to change? How long that change is going to be? After they stop talking about it on the news until y'all move to something else? You start realizing, right? This world ain't nothing but gossip. Every time somebody dies, they're like, oh, yeah, that's sad. Oh, let me throw some flowers at his tombstone. And then another person dies. Oh, let's do the same thing. These people are entertained by this garbage. They're entertained. They need it in their life. You know how many people that I be seeing be gossiping about everything that goes on? They be gossip about everything. They can't even let the dead rest. And then when something else more entertaining pops up, they talk about that now. Then they completely forgot about the person that they were talking about and how they were mourning over this person that's no longer here. And then they go move on to something else. It's ridiculous, man. This world is full of crap. Straight full of crap. And people be telling me, oh, you're the bad one. You're evil. Like, what? Like, y'all don't get it, man. That's cool. And they don't want to get it. They don't want to get it. They don't want to get it. Yeah, definitely. Try it out. It's a really good game. You know, it's funny. I was actually enjoying the second game, too. Even though the second one has problems, I kind of like it, though. I feel like if that game was done right, like you know what I mean? I think it's a really good... I think Devil May Cry 2 is really good. And how... Yep. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, bro. Yeah. But then they always tell people, oh, you know, if you say stuff like, oh, what about slavery, though? Oh, that was 400 years, though. I'm like, hold on. Trauma is trauma. It doesn't matter if it was 400 years. It doesn't matter if it was 1,000 years. But it just shows you. When it comes to people of color, we don't matter. Okay? People of color don't matter. Oh, that was 400 years ago. You're still crying about that? Who cares? Who cares? I'm just saying, trauma is trauma for everybody. I don't look at the Holocaust and look at slavery and try to be like, oh, this was harsher. I mean, obviously I would say slavery because of how long it lasted in America. But slavery has been going on for a lot longer. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm not here to choose and pick whose trauma is worse than the other. At the end of the day, people are suffering. That's all I see. But people don't see it like that. They get divisive. You know what I'm saying? Well, that Holocaust wasn't nothing to the slavery of black people in America. Well, you know, that black slavery ain't nothing. You know, we was in the Holocaust. That was worse. What are y'all doing? What are y'all dumbasses doing? Like, we is out here justifying nonsense from people. And the reason why Hitler was and this is what I'm saying. This is Asian guy that I love on YouTube, right? When he was telling the atheist guy, he's like, oh, we just come up with our own laws. And the guy was telling him, he's like, okay, with Hitler said it was okay. He says, oh, we just go by the general consensus. Well, think about it. The general consensus back when Hitler was, you know, whatever, was that, you know, the Jewish was inferior and all that, right? That's what Hitler was advocating for, right? There has to be an objective truth and an objective good. You feel what I'm saying? This is where God comes in. This is when God comes in, you're like, oh, okay, this is objectively wrong. Okay? Humans got to stop saying, well, the general consensus. Well, the general consensus said that slavery was good, that black people should have been property. That was the general consensus of that time. So clearly, now we look back and say, oh, that was wrong, right? So clearly, the general consensus was invalid. And that's what atheists do all the time. Oh, but the general consensus says it's... But, bro, how many general consensus have we seen? And we've seen nothing but evil and evil and wickedness that has came from this mindset. God is the ultimate judge. People found out that that was wrong because they said these people are people like us. He says, as a white person, I would still feel weird today if it was white people enslaved in mass. I mean, white people was enslaved as well, you know, but just to know, it's history. And I don't understand how some people feel like, well, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, though. But you know what? I think what bothers me is not the fact that people, obviously nobody should take ownership for nothing they haven't done. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is the lack and the ignorance of everything. And I think that is the problem with America. And I would say that's the problem with the world. It's ignorance. People are just ignorant. And people want to sit there and say that my hurt is worth more than your hurt, when at the end of the day, evil is evil. Bad is bad. No matter what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, he brought up the Native Americans. Well, yeah, you know, the black slavery was bad, but we had our whole land taken, this, and that. There's nothing wrong with being white. I want to make this perfectly clear. We are all one with Christ. White, black, every human on this earth is all one with God. Okay? When people say that white people and black people are different races or whatever the case is, that to me is just designed to separate people. Because at the end of the day, we all can have kids amongst each other. God would not say, okay, when I made, like I want people to understand, when God made Adam and Eve, right? We all came through that origins, that lineage, right? We all did. Every single human being on this earth came through one man and one woman. That's how we're able to have children with one another, right? Now, obviously through migration and, you know, I heard there's like 20,000 mutations. People look differently. Obviously, back in those times when God confused the languages during the Tower of Babel, people have migrated to new places. So, for example, if you was like, because back then, I'm going to explain how white people came into existence. The first man was black. Adam was a black man, okay? So what ended up happening, as time was going on, you started getting lighter and lighter and lighter black people. But we all bleed red, though, right? We started getting, like, essentially the Moroccans. White people come from that lineage. The Moroccans, which was light-skinned brown people. That's where white people come into existence. They were light-skinned brown people. When they migrated and they started mixing with each other over hundreds and thousands of years, they started having less melanin and they started picking up different features. That's why understanding migration is very important, because that's why they start. People say, why they look so different? Because as time goes on, and let's say, for example, if I'm a white, let's say a black person and a white person, right? I have a child and the child is light, right? Then that person has a child and the other person's light. What ends up happening, guys? The child gets lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter, right? Am I right, or am I telling the truth? To eventually, right? Because white people have to, like, oh, not white people. People have to understand, exactly, climate change as well. People have to understand, right? Climate change, different mutations, different biology. So all these things started coming to play due to God's original plan of migrating people around the world. But at the end of the day, we all come through one source. We all come through one source. Racism is the dumbest crap ever invented. We're all one. There's no such thing as, oh, he's a black race, no. We're all one race, which is human race. Now, people say there's different. I'm just trying to think, where did racism come into the play, man? I really don't know. Maybe it came through status quo. I really don't know. Power and control, right? And maybe that's when racism came in. You know what I'm saying? To divide people more than what they were. Maybe when God confused the languages of Tower of Babel during that time when he confused the languages, maybe that's when racism started existing because you had different areas, right? People started migrating. Yeah, they were. Yeah. After yeah, see, he know. Yeah, see, Jing knows his stuff. Oh yeah, it's all migration, thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? And if you mix with a light person, as time goes on, white people are gonna start having that complexion that they have now, and that's why white people exist. But we're all the same, guys. We're all the same. Like if I go have a baby with a white woman, I'm gonna have a child. That just shows the unity and the oneness of God and how he created us. Yes, exactly. You're right. God divided us through language because he wanted people to populate and migrate the world. Maybe with that, humans, once they started realizing that people are different, started saying, hold on, we can start being racist or something. But you're right. God only created the language barrier so people can migrate to what they did. But I think during that, obviously, Satan, he always wants to take things and make it bad, which came national pride, which came racism, status quo, social status. And I think that's what ended up birthing out of, like I said, the whole purpose of Satan is to take God's vision and destroy it. So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's his whole vision. To take people from their true purpose. But you're right, during the Tower of Babel, I think that's probably when these things started happening. You know what I mean? You have different nations, and you got people thinking they better. So every time God tried to do something right, humans want to mess it up. Like always. Like always. Like always. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I like having these conversations with you guys. I don't get bothered. You know, and I think, like, for example, and I'm not a white person or whatever, but I think a lot of white people, not all white people, because there's a lot of blacks that don't do it either. We have to reside in the truth. Just like what dude said about Ethiopia, I like that because as a white man, he's smart. We need people like that in this world. And I'm assuming he knows Christ because he brought up a lot of Bible verses. This is what we need, this, man. The truth is what matters because God is all about the truth. God is not about lies. He's not about deceit. You feel me? A person of Satan wants to divide and conquer people. That's what he wants. Me, it's all about unity. Even if we know things are different based off whatever mutations and this and that, we all understand the concept that we're all one with Christ. And regardless if he's white, he's still a brother in my eyes because we all come from the same. We're all one. We're all from the same kid. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jake. And I respect that. And keep preaching that, bro. I love it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all one with God, man. You know what I'm saying? And these people are going to find out one day. They're going to see it for themselves and be like, damn, I was lied to? I was lied to? Yes. National pride, all this. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, when God did the Tower of Babel, because he wanted to populate and disperse the world, because everybody was just in one spot. Everybody was just in one spot. And then all these different languages. So while they was working on the tower, they had to disperse because they went with people that could actually understand what they're saying. Now, I think God meant well in what he did, but God didn't have to come down and do all that. He just said, let me just confuse their languages so they will have to disperse. So if you're talking to somebody and he's like, I don't understand them, more than likely you're going to go with the people, right, that understand you. You feel me? So it's just very interesting, man. It's very interesting. You know what I mean? God, he's so pure, bro. He's so pure. He's so pure. You know, but we're all one, man. I don't understand why people say different race and this and that. I'm like, bro, I have to say it with my Latin people, man. You know? I gotta say it with them sometimes, because sometimes they be on that sucker stuff. And I'm like, yo, what are y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Yep, they have. You're right. They've been they've been messing up ever since. Yo, that's what I'm saying. We need mercy. That's what I'm saying. We need Jesus, bro. Because to be honest with you, we all deserve to die. Think about it. Every human being in this world deserves to suffer the consequence of sin, which the wages of sin is death. We all deserve it. And people say God don't love us. Listen, God brought his only begotten son for whoever believes in him will likewise perish but have everlasting life with him. Ain't nobody in the history of this world would sacrifice their beloved son, which is crazy because it foreshadows Abraham, because he feared God so much that people don't understand the foreshadowing. Because Abraham, and he built that everlasting covenant with Isaac, right? And then when eventually we started to have Jacob and, the King David and then Jesus, right? So these people have to understand that God did this. Because to be honest, God could be like, oh, y'all all going to hell. Look, we crucified his son. And God still shows love. He still shows love, man. You know what I'm saying? And some people take that for granted because they look at, oh, well, life is down. Bro, life could be so much worse, man. Every day when we wake up, bro, and I know a lot of people have issues. The fact that we can smell, the fact that we can see, the fact that we can hear, the fact that we can touch, the fact that we can even walk, okay, in some forms imaginable, is a blessing. Okay, you know how people say we got the senses? The fact that you have your senses is a blessing. The fact that you can wake up every morning and see things. The fact that you can wake up every morning and feel things and smell things and all that is a blessing. Forget the money, forget the entertainment, forget all that. Look at these aspects of what you wake up. I know sometimes we could be Debbie Downers. Oh, no, I wish life could be better. I get it. We all do it. Even myself. But we sometimes, like, bro, I'm going to tell you something. I used to watch these videos, man. Like, sometimes I'd be getting on, like, everybody gets this type of depression. And then sometimes, sometimes I had to watch a video of some people in the country eating ants off the ground. I'm like, damn, thank God. I really say thank God, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, if you ever feel, I'm going to tell you, this is what helped me. If you ever feel like that, I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy, but if you ever feel like that, watch one of those videos, just a foreign country. Just watch it. Just look at it and you'll be like, damn, thank God. Like, really, thank God, bro. Thank God that I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Thank God, because look, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm telling you, you will humble yourself and you'll be like, damn, I'm complaining about this and that, and I'm sitting here looking at these people and I'm not judging them, not putting them down, but damn, I'm happy I don't have to go through what they have to go through. Thank God for that, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to be humble. People got to be humble. The problem is with humans, they want more and more and more. Just like all right, hello? Yo, Satan, he at work today, man. He shut the whole controller off. He don't want the truth. Satan trying to shut the whole control. Damn. Nah, I'm just trying. I think my controller just died. The batteries died. I'm like, damn, Satan at work. God damn. He don't want to. Yo, look at that. Satan, like, I got to put an end to this. Oh, man, that's funny, though. That's funny. Yo, they tampering, man. They're tampering it. Right? But yeah. Yo, he said Satan said no. He said no. But that stuff be like happening like that in life, man. And don't let these people tell you otherwise. If you reside in righteousness, always reside in that. You know? I've had people, I be preaching and people be saying, hey man, You're judging people. They always say the same stuff. Love thy neighbor. But yet these people have shown no love in their life. They say love thy neighbor. I don't even think they know what these words mean. When they say love thy neighbor. See, in their eyes, love is acceptance. And I'm here to tell you that love is not acceptance. Love doesn't accept everything you do. Right? I had to tell this guy this. I said, bro, I said, if you see your child, right, putting his hand on the stove, and you tell him, yep, oh yeah, I've seen a lot of lukewarm Christians, and you see your son putting his hand on the stove, what do? Oh, he's like, I yelled to get him off it. But then I said, your son is crying now. Your son's saying he hates you. Your son's saying, I hate you. You don't let me do what I want, daddy. Right? Do you allow your son's hand to get burned? Or do you pull your son's hand away from the fire? Right? And he's like, oh, I see what you're saying. Exactly. Love is not about acceptance. Love is looking out for one another, regardless of the person. Exactly. You stop them. That's what love is. You get what I'm saying? That is what genuine, like, yeah, your kid might hate you. Oh, dad, you always doing this. But guess what? You know what you did for your son in protecting his life. You feel me? Yeah, you give the proper talk and all that. But these people think love is, oh, we just accept everything, Jig. We just accept it. You could be falling off a cliff and we just accept it. Like, mind you, I'm going to tell you guys this story, right? I've had people tell me, right, that certain people have passed away. Won't get in detail because it is personal for them, but just as a story for you guys to understand. And I've heard people tell me, oh, this person has passed away and everything, right? And they were on, you know, on substances and all that, right? Now, mind you, they're crying about this person that passed away, but yet when the person was alive, they didn't question, get off the drugs, get off the alcohol, get off these things, man. They're hurting you. You know, they just accepted it, and now the person's gone. They lived their life in sin, and now they died in sin. Now they gotta ask God for forgiveness, and who's to say if they're even ready or not? You feel what I'm saying? And it's just like, bro, this is what I'm saying, man. This cowardice mentality is not good. Love is not accepted. Love would have been like, yo, get off them drugs. Oh, but you know, matter of fact, I hate you, brother. I hate you. No, you're destroying your life. Get off them. You're destroying your life. You know what I'm saying? But no, love to these people is accepting the person, and then the person passes away, then he dies, then he's like, you know what? Why did this person warn me? It's like, yo, my mom used to tell me everything, bro. I used to get so mad at my mom. Oh, she don't know what she talking about. I used to hate what my mom told me, bro. And then I realized as an adult, I really do, and I thank her for that, and I appreciate her. God bless her for this. And I say to myself, she was right. She was right, bro. I used to curse under my breath. Oh, I can't stand you, mom. I can't believe you don't know this. Every single time. Now as an adult, I gotta sit there and accept. Yo, thank you, Jenkins. You too, right? I gotta sit there and accept that, and I give nothing but thanks to her. So everything that I didn't listen to, and I say to myself, damn, this woman was right. She was absolutely right. And I thank her for that. Even at the time where I just kind of like blew air at her. I don't want to hear it. And maybe, you know, and all that type of bad language that son would do at the time as a teenager. But then you realize she was right. You know what I'm saying? So that shows genuine love. But if my mom was like, oh, just do what you want. Just do what you want. Even though she knows it would get you in trouble, that is not a good mom. That's not a good mom. But at the end of the day, my mom still did it regardless if I got mad or not, because she knew as a parent what she was saying was correct. That's what love is, guys. That's genuine love, man. And it's funny because I see these couples, Jig. And the funny thing is, because sometimes I preach, right, about certain things, about this, and, you know, sometimes these couples, they want to kiss up on each other. Like, they want to show fake affection, which is hilarious. They want to show fake affection towards each other when I'm preaching. And I'm like, bro, I say to myself, like, y'all just hurting yourself. You're not hurting me. And you know what I said too in the air? I said, would people still love each other? I said, if your girlfriend did not look the same, would you still love her? If somebody threw acid in her face, would you still love her? And the girl looked at me. While she was kissing her boyfriend, she looked at me. She turned her head to look at me. Because I think she realized. Now, mind you, she still kept kissing him, but she heard me. I said, would he love you? I said real love is he will love you even if you had acid in your face. Real love, yes, I love. Real love would have stayed with you from the beginning. No different than the love that you have for your children. No matter if your children is a wheelchair, you love them. No matter if your children's missing an arm, would you love them? Would you tell a friend to break up with her girlfriend or fiance or not? Oh, that's a good one. Would you tell a friend to break up with their girlfriend? Okay? It depends. What's the context though? Like, are they fighting all the time?
Okay.
Like, context. You know what I mean? Unconditional. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you knew they are bad people. Honestly, let me see. If you know that. I mean, honestly, I would probably say, hey, there's always ways to say. You don't have to completely be blunt with it. Be like, hey, I don't think this is a good fit. You know, you could always give your advice. I would say that, hey, man, this is not, you know what I mean? You could always do that. But the problem is, I used to do that a lot too, bro. I used to try to tell people about certain things. And you know what people used to tell me? Oh, you're just jealous. You're just jealous. I'm like, bro, I got girls to talk to. What are you talking about? I'm nobody jealous of this girl. And then you find out the girl breaks his heart. And then they sit in there, I'm like, yo, what happened to the relationship? Oh, you know, she got with some other guy. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Because I told y'all. But it's okay. That's a tough one, though. Because what they do, they pull out the jealousy card, bro. They pull that one. Oh, you're just jealous. You know, they'll pull out that card on you. The jealousy card. Yup. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. So if you're trying to help a situation like that, Erico, that could be a little difficult. Yeah, it can ruin it, but guess what though? It can ruin it, but God will want you to. I'm gonna tell you this, right? Because I used to be like this. God will want you to, because that shows the true colors. Let me tell you something. When you know true friends, let me tell you something. I'm gonna keep it 100, because I like what you're saying, brother. True friends are gonna love you regardless of how you feel. I feel like God led me to that. I appreciate that scale. Honestly, I genuinely do. I'm gonna tell you, true friends are gonna love you regardless. Just like how my mom loved me. Right? Think about it. Just like how my mom loved me. Matter of fact, I have friends that I disagree with certain of the things they do, but guess what? They still have respect for me. So if they do that, let's say, and you know at the bottom of your heart that you're doing the right thing, and they hate you for it, you know what I say? Hate me for it. That's what I say. Hate me for it. Because you know why? Because I've done this for people, and you know what? I've told people, you turn on me like that after me trying to help you, then we ain't cool. I forgive them, of course, but we're done. You get what I'm saying? We're done. I would rather, it depends though. I don't know how much the friendship means to you, but sometimes it's tough like that. Sometimes you gotta value the truth over the friendship, and that's what God tells us to do a lot of the times as well. And it can suck. It can suck, but that's what God tells us to do. As long as you reside in the truth, and you know at the bottom of your heart what you're saying is true. You know what I mean? You're right. It's the matter of expressing the right way also. Yeah, exactly. If you come at it with the right energy, and but even then, even if you do, you still might get hit with that. So I'm just telling you, for your interests, I would say, address it in the way that you can. If they get offended, because that's what usually happens. If they get offended, then I go as far to say, well, you know what? I cared about y'all. I loved y'all. I'm going to love y'all from afar. Y'all don't want nothing to do with me as a friend. Okay? Let bygones be bygones. And I guarantee you those people will contact you later saying, you're right, bro. You know how many times I've done that for people? I had a girl tell me, right? Because I told her, I said, your boyfriend's cheating on you. And she kept defending, oh, he's not cheating on me. 2 years later, I was like, I'm done talking to her, right? 2 years later, she says I was right. But at that time, I don't want to hear it. I'm like, oh, okay. I said, okay. You found out? I said, okay. Well, I'm doing something right now, so I can't talk. And I guess she got mad. You'll realize, oh, hold up. You'll realize people only like you for what you can do. Bro, these liquors are going out bad today. They are going out bad. Honestly, I'm going to tell you something. I have a lot of people that like me, Jing. I do. I really do. But in regards to like a circle, not really, bro. Not really. Like, I can call my man and say, hey, man, you want to do this, this, and that? And, everything would be cool. But, oh my bad. I wasn't paying attention. But I got to subject myself to bullcrap. And I just can't. I'd rather just be away, man. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just be away. I have a lot of people that are cool with me, but at the same time, man, nothing that will jeopardize my faith. I can never jeopardize my faith. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the friends that I have will jeopardize it. Now, mind you, I do have some like-minded people, right? But it not really anymore. You know, I don't really hang out with a lot of people no more. I try to focus on God. I mean, I do make ways with people. I talk to people. I preach and all that. But in regards to like having like, you know, my people, like how back in the days, it's not the same. No, not the same at all. Yeah. There's the sacrifices that I had to make, you know, and I'm actually happy with it. I get in less trouble. Not fighting with people as much anymore. I surrounded myself with good people. You know, I love live streaming, talking to you guys about things. So, there's nothing really else that I need. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody else wants to jump on the ride, we can. We all do it together. But I don't want to feel like I'm jeopardized. I feel like most people don't want it. They don't want to hear it, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. I was literally talking to God, right? I'm going to tell you how people are so bounded by this world. I was telling my friend about God and stuff. And guess what? He weren't hearing it. The man didn't hear nothing I said. He didn't hear anything. But as soon as I'm like, oh, I heard Mayweather's coming back from retirement. He heard it. Oh, yeah, Mayweather, I heard he's about to fight Pacquiao again. And as soon as I talked about God, he did not hear it, bro. He did not hear it. He did not hear it, bro. It was crazy. It's like he didn't even hear me, bro. I'm like, wow. Did not even hear me, bro. It's like it went out one ear and out the other. I'm like, damn, this man did not hear me. Yeah, but these are some people, man. All I do is just ignore it and be like, all right, you know. You know what I'm saying? Nothing you really can't do. You know, all you can do is preach the gospel, tell them, and then that's it. You know, and like God tells us, dust your hands and dust your feet. That's all you can do. That's all you can do with people like that is dust your hands and dust your feet. You know? Oh, I got 2 for 1 right there. Nice. I'm loving this game right now. I used to say the following. When someone asks me a question of advice, do you want to hear my honest opinion? A lot of the times, I used to say the following question when somebody, I tell people that too, bro. It's so funny because they don't want to hear it, and you have to make sure you say that because you know why? When you don't, they're like, yeah, we want to hear it. We want to hear it. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to hear the honest truth? The honest truth. Not what you want to hear, but the honest truth. A lot of people, man, they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear the honest truth. They just want you to cope with them all day and never want to improve. I had a lot of relationships with people, and all these girls, all they wanted to do was talk about certain drama. I'm like, bro, like, don't y'all want to improve? I don't mind talking about it. But I'm like, yo, I told this one girl, I'm like, yo, you don't want to improve your life? Like, you don't want to... Nope. She didn't want to do it. I was like, then why are you crying and complaining about? You don't want to improve your life? Like, what are you crying and complaining about? Like, I'm here to tell you, like, hey, we can help improve your life and this and that. Nope. Nothing. I was like, bro, I can't spend no time wasting my time and energy for people. Especially when they complain about the same crap every day. Oh, this, this. But I'm like, I can literally help you improve your life. And help you improve your life, and they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear the improvement. They just want you to be like, That's it. That's all they want to hear. It's always the same stuff with these people. Alright, so the only thing I'm missing, right? think it's the valve. The cogwheel I have. Oh, I think it gives me the... Doesn't it give me the crank? Oh, no, I know what it does. I don't think I need the crank. Alright, so I got this. You've seen it all proposed. I know, they don't want to hear it. Because you know why? People's like, how do you know this? Well, also too, my dad taught me a lot. He taught me a lot, bro. He used to show me. He's like, hey, son, you see this? I said, what's this? He said, you see the Sega Genesis? You see the expansion parts? I said, yeah. He said, yeah, that means they're planning on something. Yo, my dad used to talk to me like this, bro. He'd be like, that's how I knew about these things, from my father. You know what I mean? My dad was actually the one predicting things before I did. You know what I'm saying? I used to tell my dad told me, he said, physical media is dying. My dad said, yo, yeah, it's so funny. My dad told me, he was like, yo, GameStop is going to be an accessory store. It's going to be like a Radio Shack where they sell phones. And I'm sitting there telling my dad, no, come on, Dad. It's going to be games. My dad was telling me all this stuff, bro. And I'm sitting there saying, my dad's crazy. Bro, I literally said, Dad, you're crazy. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It literally happened. Yo, he felt like the guy from the Friday. Yeah, my dad is very nice, man. You guys will love him. You will love my dad, man. My dad, and he's funny too. My dad, he's really funny too. Yeah, I might have to do a sit down with him, man. You know what I mean? Maybe a sit down, me and him talking. He's always busy, but maybe a little sit down and stuff. You know, you guys would love to hear his point of view, man. He predicted everything, everything. And I'm sitting there like, Dad, come on, Dad, come on. Yo, he was like, yo, it's gonna be an accessory store. It's not really gonna be about games anymore. He said all this, and I'm sitting there looking at my dad. You're crazy. I said, Dad, you don't know what you're talking about. It's the same. Yo, back then, I ain't gonna lie. I was on that Dreamcast guy with the physical media. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, I think it was during the PS3 and 360, right? And my dad said, my dad told me, he was like this, oh, physical media is dying. I said, what? I said, Dad, people like having a collection, Dad. Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this, Dad? Yeah, you know, and then he told me when he seen that you could purchase a game online, my dad said, you know what my dad said? It's going digital. It's going. He knew it. I was like, Dad, no, they like collection. People like the CD. People like me like the CDs. And my dad said, I understand that, but this is the future. Digital's the future. He told me once he started seeing the Xbox Live Arcade games, people buying it for $5. Oh yeah, he noticed that too. Yep. And you know it's crazy because my dad didn't know about this, but I knew about it because he told me about the N64. You know, the bottom part of it. He's like, yo, Nintendo's gonna put something there. My dad never thought they did because he don't follow it like that. I said, oh yeah, Dad, they did actually because you know the internet. I said it was N64DD, and he's like, yeah, you see, I told you. But he didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? He's like, Nintendo was playing it, and I told him the history. I pretty much told him the history of it. He's like, oh, see, I told you. I was like, yeah, the N64DD. He's like, I told you Nintendo was going to put something. My dad always told me they don't put stuff in electronics and don't use it. He even told me PlayStation 1 was going to have online. He told me. He said PlayStation 1 was going to have online. But they canned it. And it's true because if you look at the back of Tenchu, was it Tenchu 2? It actually talks about the online. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, my dad, man, he was predicting everything, man. I feel like I get it from him. Because you know what's funny though? Back then, it's not that I didn't know. I was no different than these. I was never a fanboy, but I was no different than these fanboys. I kept lying to myself. That's what it was, guys. I just kept lying to myself. That's what I kept doing. I just kept lying. No different than these Dreamcast guys and how they just lied to themselves all the time. That's what I was doing. I knew what my dad was saying. I just didn't want to hear it. I just did not want to think that whatever my dad was thinking was correct. That's what it was. I didn't want to think that the future that my dad said was going to come, and it did. You know, we fast forward to 2026, and he was right all along. I called him crazy. Dad, you don't know what you're talking about. I said these things. Dad is never going to be like that. Physical media, people like me, we the real gamers and stuff and all that. I was all that same crap, bro. When I was a kid, oh, we were real gamers and all this, you know. But when the casuals came in, I started noticing. I'm like, hold on, all these Call of Duty casuals. And I was like, uh-oh. I started noticing it around the 360, though. Yeah, my dad couldn't get me. He said, my dad told me, he said, you know, every generation you get less games, right? That's a tough one. I would assume, but that's a tough one. That one I can't guarantee. I would personally hope, though, because I would love to take my CDs from Xbox over. That would be very disappointing. I mean, I have a lot of digital games from them anyway, but still, that would be very disappointing if I can't take my my disc games over, at least. But we'll see. I already know the digital is going to be no problem, but I have a lot of physical disc. We got less games, yeah. Yeah. He told me, so every generation you're going to see less IPs, less games, everything. That's what he told me. Bro, my dad has not been wrong yet. You know, now my dad don't even care about games no more, man. It's kind of sad. You know, the same person that got me into games is the same person that don't even care about it no more. You know, it's kind of hurtful. It's kind of hurts, but I told my dad, I said, yo, what's up, Troll? I told my dad, I said, what do you think about gaming now? He said, it's all the same. That's what he told me. Nothing evolution. He said, no evolution. You know? Because my dad hates the Dreamcast. You guys know that? My dad hates the Dreamcast. Yeah, he hates it. He hates the Dream, bro. My dad never liked the Dreamcast. Never. He never liked it. He think the system sucks. Yo, I will swear, you guys will love that story from my dad. He would tell you the Dreamcast sucks. I loved it though. My dad, yo, that's what I'm saying, yo. My dad literally, yo, you want to know what's funny? You want to know how I got the Dreamcast in my room? My dad loved the Saturn. That he had in his, you know, his little entertainment center, right? But I swear, bro, my dad did this a few times. With the 64, he hated it. He gave it to me, right? And then he got himself a PlayStation 1. Well, Saturn, I think he had a Saturn, and then a PlayStation 1, right? So I got the 64 because he said he did not like it, right? Now, let me tell you a funny story before we get into that. So my dad, right, he bought Madden. He bought Madden for the 64, right? Because it had better graphics than the PlayStation 1. And he was trying to play it with his boys. And you know what they told him? He said, that's for kids. Nintendo's for kids. My dad said it looks better, though. The freaking 64 version looked better, though, of Madden. But they didn't care. They wanted to play it on a PlayStation 1. My dad said, you know what? Son, I think that's how he gave me the N64. He's like, oh, son, you can have this crap. So he got himself a PlayStation 1. And a freaking, well, he been had a Saturn, but it was funny though, because it's like he got rid of it because he tried to bring it to a party function. You know how back then families were, and they just said, "Oh, we don't want to play." I think it was the controller. Once they seen that controller, they're like, "Yeah, we ain't playing Madden on that." Yeah, he liked the PS1. Yeah, he liked the PS1. He's like, "Yo, we ain't playing on that," right? But my dad, I'm telling you, he absolutely hated the damn Dreamcast. He hated it. Because my dad was still into arcade games. My dad loved arcade games. So the Saturn, I mean, the Dreamcast did too, but, you know, he liked the shmups, you know, the beat 'em ups, you know what I'm saying? You know, he still was kind of into that Genesis phase with games, you know what I mean? You know. Oh, my dad, that PS3 is what brought back my dad's love for gaming. Actually, yes. My dad was done with gaming after the PS2, but when the PS3 came out, my dad fell in love with it. He fell in love with the PS3. That was the last system that my dad actually liked. And then he bought the PS4 thinking it was going to be better, and he was disappointed. He was very disappointed. Yep. So PS4, and then he bought a PS5 and then got rid of it. Oh, my dad, he was y'all want to know? All right, so he liked the Resistance. He played all these too. Resistance, Killzone, Warhawk. That's what he was getting into multiplayer. Warhawk, Starhawk, SOCOM Confrontation, SOCOM 4, was it MAG, MotorStorm. He liked the NBA games that Sony had. He bought all the exclusives for the PlayStation 3 at the time. He didn't care for Infamous. I mean, he liked these games, but he didn't care. God of War, he liked the God of War 3. He did like that. I'm trying to see. Uncharted, he liked the Uncharted for the multiplayer. He liked the single player with 1. Then he liked the multiplayer with 2 and loved the multiplayer in 3. So my dad became a huge fan of Uncharted multiplayer. And then he played Call of Duty, of course, on there. Resistance Online, Killzone Online. So my dad was really into online gaming with the PS3. He was really into it. You know what I'm saying? And he used to play Fear. He used to like Fear. He played it on my 360. Then he ended up getting it on his PS3. Right? So my dad actually loved. He loved. I would say he loved the PS3. The PS3 was probably his last good console. Because that's what he was playing heavily. Yeah, he was playing that heavily. My dad loved the PS3, bro. He loved the games. You know what I mean? And all that. All that, man. Not a future at E3. Yo, my dad probably was like, yo, they dropping support already? My dad bought everything. My dad bought the Sega CD, the 32X. My dad was, bro, he was pissed off at the 32X, though. My dad was pissed. Yo, my dad bought the Atari Jaguar. He bought the Atari Jaguar. Yo, my dad, and he had the 3DO. My dad was an underdog guy. He was the underdog. My dad, yeah, what's up, Toxic? He was the underdog guy. He was the underdog. Bernie Stoller. Yeah, the Saturn. But my dad loved the Saturn though, man. He absolutely loved it. You know? Absolutely loved the Saturn though. Yeah. The PS3 was his favorite. His favorite system. PS4, he liked it for the Uncharted 4, the Killzone, and all that, but then my dad was like, yo, where's all the other IPs? You know what I mean? Like Resistance and all that, and my dad was disappointed. And ever since then, PS4 was his last. And then he just became a Call of Duty player. My dad's just a Call of Duty player now. Yeah, he don't care no more. Yeah, he said gaming is trash. Yo, my dad loved his favorite game when he got me into it was Alien vs. Predator. That was my dad's favorite game, bro. He said, listen, the Jaguar sucks, but yo, my dad, this is what it's so fun. We should get a remake of that game, right? And my dad's like, listen, man, the Jaguar didn't have many good games, but he would always say Alien vs. My dad bought a console for that game. Alien vs. Predator? You think he get? Probably not. No. He liked Xbox games, but he told me Xbox games are too hard. He says y'all too competitive. He said Xbox gamers are too competitive. He said he don't like playing with y'all. And he liked the Wolfenstein on there too, because it had the 3D models and stuff. But he said it's like the Super Nintendo, but he said it had the 3D models on the gun and on the characters was kind of unique. And I think he had Doom. He liked Doom on it, of course, with no music. I mean, he got it on 32X. But yeah, my dad, man, he was. Oh man, it's just funny. It was hilarious, bro. You know, he sold his PS5 before. I told my dad, because he had a PS5. He had a PS5. I told my dad, I said, you sold your, I said, you sold your PS5? Yeah, I said, Dad, you know the PS5 can play PS4 games. I like the PS4. I said, Dad, what? I said, it plays. I like the PS4. My dad literally said, I like the PS4. I was like, wow. He don't even like, my dad didn't even like, my dad sold his PS5 before his PS4. And I told Dad, you're going to get another, yeah, it's all the same, man. Call of Duty all play the same. He literally kept his, he kept his PS4. Yo, they said, I'm going to ask my dad what he think about that notice they sent to his PS4 about upgrading to a 5. I'm going to tell my dad what he think about that when I get a chance to see him. Yo, he literally got ready, bro. He's like, I'd rather sell my PS5, bro. I'm like, what? Yeah, my dad loves Super Burnout because he likes games like Outrun and all that. Rayman, yeah, my dad had all those games too. My dad liked it. My dad liked the Jaguar, you know, but because people was always bashing it. He liked it. He loved the 3DO. He liked it, the 3DO. You know, my dad, one system he liked. Let me see, my dad's favorite systems. Like, y'all want to know? My dad's favorite systems was, let me go through the list. Sega Genesis. He liked the Super Nintendo for Contra, but I think the Sega Genesis he liked more because I seen him play that more. He loved the Sega Genesis. He loved the TurboGrafx. He did like the NES, but he liked, when it came to his favorite, Sega Genesis, TurboGrafx 16, my dad's favorite. My dad loved that. He liked the PS1, but I think he still liked the Saturn more. My dad loved the Saturn more, but he liked the Saturn and the PS1. He didn't really care for the GameCube. He didn't really care for the PS2 besides a few games. My dad didn't really care about that era as much. But PS3 came out, my dad liked the PS3. My dad did not care about the Wii. Definitely, I did. My dad did not care about the Wii. He did like the 360, but he said, yo, y'all too hardcore. My dad said the Xbox gamers are too hardcore. I said, Dad, you don't like Gears? He's like, yeah, I like it, but I can't play with y'all. Yo, my dad's like, I can't play. I said, you play Killzone, you play. He's like, yo, he said, nah. My dad said, you Xbox guys is crazy. My dad did not like playing with Xbox people, man. Especially back then on 360. He said, y'all too hardcore, man. Y'all too much. Yeah. He said, y'all take it too serious. Yo, my dad said, y'all take it too serious, man. Yo. My dad used to see me play Gears of War and all these hardcore games. He's like, yo, y'all too serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my dad is like, yo, I ain't playing no Gears of War. He said, I'll stick to Uncharted. I said, Dad, it's the same game. Nah, man. I think he's seen the way the heads get blown off. He's like, I ain't playing that game. That game is, yeah, my dad, he said the games are too hardcore. Like Halo, he liked it Halo. OG Xbox, he used to watch me and my brother play it, but nah, he wasn't a huge fan of that either. Yeah. Well, he Xbox, like, he liked the games, but he says he can't play them. I said, Dad, it's just the same. He's like, I can't play. He didn't. Like, he'll play certain, like, third party, Call of Duty Fear, but when it came to Xbox games, like Shadowrun or like Gears of War, or Halo, my dad said, nah, those games are just too hard. They're too hard. He said they're too hard for him. He couldn't play them. Yeah, he couldn't play them. Halo 2, he liked them, but he couldn't play them. He couldn't play those games online. He said you guys are too good. He said y'all too good. Yeah. He's like, y'all too good, man. That's what I'm saying. And I think the Xbox community back then used to have fear. Like, people used to fear playing. Oh yeah, Saints Row 1, they were playing that hardcore too, bro. I remember playing on Xbox with the clans and the gangs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said, I can't play with them dudes. Yeah. It's just funny how Xbox had that stigma, though. Back then they did. I know people look at Xbox as a joke, but Xbox back then used to have that stigma. It really did. Xbox back then had that stigma of hardcore gaming, and I feel like it's not there like it used to be. Well, I think it's just a product of its time. You know what I mean? Because even PlayStation, my dad loved PlayStation hardcore, but he felt like they were new. You know what I mean? He felt like a lot of the people on Xbox were just too seasoned. You know? Like he can't deal with them. And it's true though. My dad weren't lying. He's like, yeah, he could deal with the PlayStation. Like they did the same thing on PlayStation, but my dad said it was much more tame. You know? Xbox gamers, man, was woo. That was on a whole different field, man. Back then, Xbox gamers was respected, man. With hardcore, now we got a bunch of casuals on Xbox. But back then, Xbox had... Bro, that's why people's like, yo, you got an attitude gangster. That's from me playing on Xbox, bro.
You're okay.
All that crap talking and all that. That's from playing on Xbox. That's why. That's from playing on Xbox, man. Things was different back then. Got back my PS4. Yeah, you should get into the Saints roles. You should. Yeah, my dad could do a Call of Duty. That's probably because he could play it, though. You know what I'm saying? It did. It gave you a backbone. It did, bro. Bro, I used to see people crying and all that. Yo, it was, man. Back then, though? Oh, man. Now the problem is you got Discord now and all this lousy crap.
Claire.
That's lousy, man. Discord ruining everything, man, because nobody has to use game chat no more. Back then, you was forced to deal with these people. Until they added party chat. I think that ruined everything, because now nobody's in game chat no more. But yeah, man, my dad, man, he said Xbox gamers, y'all too hardcore, man. Yeah, the glory days would never get them back, though, ever. Never. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only reason why my dad was able to deal with Call of Duty because he actually could play it. Yeah, my dad could actually play Call of Duty.
Made it this far. Not bad, girl.
I think my dad was like ranked like top 1,000 on Call of Duty back in the days too. He loved the Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4 was his game, bro. He loved Call of Duty 4, bro. I think one day, like, let me see, because I think I have his account still. I'm going to see one day. I'm going to show you my dad's ranking. I'm going to see if I can find it. They got a lot of hackers on the leaderboard, but I think he's still, like, ranked 3,000 on the PS3. Yeah. My dad was ranked on Call of Duty 4, man. He was, like, the top 1,000. One day, when I get a chance, I'll show y'all that. I'm like, yo, this is my dad's account. I got it right here. Look, this was his rank when he used to play. Yeah, my dad was hardcore, man, at some point. Just certain games he didn't get down with. You know, I do miss those times, man, because me and my dad would be in the car. He's like, man, I heard this game's going to be good. And we used to experiment, pick the game up and all that. Sometimes we even laugh at it. I remember we picked up Brothers in Arms Hell's Highway because of, what's that, Randy Pitchford? And my dad said, yo, this guy lied. Me and my dad are laughing. I said, this guy lied, bro. We went out there, picked it up because of the trailer. I was like, Dad, it looked good. The freaking fence and the destruction. Now, Brothers in Arms is a good game. It is not a bad game. But yo, they were playing us with trailers back then. So me and my dad, we picked, I was like, yo, Dad, look at this. Look at Brothers in Arms. You got the walls coming off and all that through the trailer. And then when you get the game, my dad said, yo, only the fence is falling down. What is... Yeah, we got lied, bro. My dad's first console? I'm trying to think. He had a lot of consoles. Oh. I think he had a lot of them. He had the Ataris. He had all of them. I can't say specifically. I would have to ask him that. But I know he played all that. Atari, 2600, ColecoVision. He played all that. Space Invader. He played all that. So his first probably was an Atari 2600. Atari 2600. He liked those systems. 52, 7800 was his favorite. He loved the 7800. You know. And I think he liked the ColecoVision and the television. My dad played a lot of games, man, back then. He did. It had to be that. I'm gonna ask him though. When I go over there, I'm gonna ask him like, yo, Dad, what was your favorite console? Which console got you into gaming? My dad used to like the arcade gamers too. My dad didn't like the Super Nintendo. He didn't. He liked it. He liked the Genesis, but he didn't. The only game he liked on the Super Nintendo was Contra. That is it. My dad liked Contra. Yeah, he thought Contra was sick, right? So it's funny because he likes Contra on the Super Nintendo, but I told Dad, I said, you don't like the Genesis one? He said, that one's too hard, bro. My dad said, that one's too hard. Me and my cousin, we liked that one. Contra Hard Corps. My dad, he loved that Contra, though. Contra 3 Alien Wars, that's the only game he liked it. Yeah, the Genesis one was too hard for him, man. He said, this is too hard. But he liked the Super Nintendo one. He liked the Super Nintendo Contra. He didn't like the Genesis. He liked it, but he could not play it. My dad said, this is ridiculous. There's too much going on screen. I'm like, yo, he did. I liked it. I beat it, too. Contra Hard Corps. I loved it, man. He liked it. No, he didn't hate it. He used to just watch me and my cousin play it because he'd come over and we'd play it. Like, he liked it, but he just could not play it. He's like, this game's too hard, bro. I mean, it is called Hard Corps for a reason. It is called Hard Corps. I'm assuming the game would be hard. I think my dad only got to the desert. My dad, you know the part when they're on the freaking bike? You know what it was? I think it had too many vehicle sections. Yeah, because one time he got to the part when, when they're on that freaking, like, chicken looking... Well, there's a part with a motorcycle in that game, too. But there's another part. Because Contra 3 had it, like, with one part. But Contra Alien Wars had a lot of vehicles, like, stages. Right? It was, like, one when you're on this robot chicken. My dad couldn't stand that one. And it goes, da 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 da. My dad said, I can't stand this crap. Da, da, da. And he just keeps dying on that part. Yo, and then he hated the guy. He hated he hated. No, I think we all hated this guy, bro. You know the midget guy? In Hard Corps? When he go, my dad hated that guy, bro. My dad said, I can't stand this guy, man. The little midget in Contra. He's actually not that hard to beat, though. But as a kid, we thought, and then he would turn into that with the horse, and then he'll go sweep down on you. Oh, man, my dad couldn't stand that, man. He didn't like it, bro. He's like, this is hard, bro. But he loved the game, though. One of his favorite bosses, oh, he loved it. You know the 3D stage with the street? When the guy's throwing the bombs, my dad was like, he was so shocked. He's like, damn. He said that version is better, though. He said that's way better than the Super Nintendo. Well, my dad seen that guy when, the guy that's running, and the guy's throwing the bombs and he just running down the street. Oh, man, my dad loved that stage, bro.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, Zombie ate your neighbors? I think it's 8. Not zombies ate your neighbor. 8. I like that, yo. They should make yeah. Zombie ate your neighbor. 8 zombies ate your neighbors. I actually liked it. That's actually a good sequel name. Instead of 8, it's 8 zombies ate your neighbors. I like that. That sounds funny too. Oh man. Me and my cousin, we used to play that game heavy. My dad loved Streets of Rage, but I think he liked Final Fight more, though. He likes the first Streets of Rage more than the second one. I think it's the music. He liked the music of the first one. I like the music of 2. The Sega CD version of what is it? Streets of Rage was incredible. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he liked it. I think for the 3DO, he bought this game called Foes of Ali or something like that for the 3DO. He liked that. Knockout Kings. Yeah, my dad liked the boxing. What was one of the other boxing? I'm trying to think. I think he bought that Mike Tyson PlayStation 1 game. He liked it Punch-Out. Oh, he liked it the Holyfield game. The Evander Holyfield for the Genesis. Oh, he liked it, that one. Yep. My dad didn't even like, what is it? He didn't even like, what's that other one they had? Madden. He liked the Madden, but he preferred NFL quarterback. That was his game. NFL quarterback was. He said that's better than Madden. I was like, what? He said, yeah, man, this is. I was like, what? His friends liked it too. I know that's the one thing he didn't like though. Yeah, he didn't. My dad did not like that either. He thought that didn't make no sense. Oh yeah, Ready to Roll. Yeah, my dad loved those games. Yep, my dad was into sports games. He was. NFL Street. He loved NFL Street though. That was actually something that was very competitive in our house. We used to play that game competitively. NFL Street. I think it was that and NBA 2K. My dad actually used to play with us, man. It was actually really fun at that time, man. He would play NBA 2K with us, and we used to cheat, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, we was cheating in the game. When me and my brother was playing, when we was playing in the game, we'd be trying to hit each other's controller, bro. We was foul, bro. And we would get mad, bro. I swear, me and my brother used to be fighting. Yo, stop pausing the game! You know, try to shoot the free throw and the game's close, and you're like, yo, really? Are you really cheating in real life, bro? And then my brother's like, I'm only doing it because you did it to me. Oh, man. We used to, literally, when we're playing the game, we used to hit each other's controller while we're trying to shoot the shot. Like, we'll push the controller. That's crazy. So I can't believe that. That's how me and my brother was playing. We had to guard our own controller. We had to guard it because, like, let's say if you're trying to shoot the free throw, we'll push you. We'll push your hand so you can miss it. Me and my brother, man, we was kind of competitive, though. We was kind of competitive. But yeah, we used to push each other's head, like, while we try to shoot the control. You know how somebody just pushes your hand away from the... And then, it's funny because my brother, right, what we'll end up start doing... we'll start moving the controller to the side so they can't do it. Oh, man. So we'll try to shoot the free throw. We're no going to line. So we'll turn our body so he can't hit the controller. Oh, man. That's how me and my brother was playing games in the house. Yo, that's crazy, bro. I go back and look at it like, damn, we used to do that? You know what I'm saying? And when we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, we used to fight for the cards. So, like... Let's say if you like we battle like the show. Like if you win, you got to give up your card. Oh yeah. Damn, man. I'm just so happy that I was able to experience something like that, Not everybody can experience things like that, guys. I'm just so happy that I've actually was able to have so much fun in my life. Because I'm going to tell you something, man. If I was born in this era, I would not be a gamer. I would not. I honestly would not be a gamer. And I know some people might say, Dan, that's crazy. I would not be a gamer. If I was born in this era, I would not be a gamer. Nope. I would have not been a gamer. I would have not. This is not what I signed up for. Definitely not.
You're bleeding.
Yeah, greatest heavyweights. My dad loves it, man. The Holyfield boxing. He loved that game, bro.
Ada.
They just don't.
Right after that,
They don't excite me either. That's why I just buy them on discount.
nearly succeeded too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. This is what the generation is playing now. Junk. And my dad used to be so excited, man. He used to take us... I can't wait to make 5 more ponies. Oh, what's up, brother? Yeah. It's not a bad game. Minecraft is not a bad game. It's definitely not. It's just not something I play. I mean, I played something similar to it, which was Ark Survival. You know what I mean? Spiders are not really dangerous in this game. Even though when I was a kid, I was so scared to even walk past this area because of the spiders. But they just stay on the ceiling. You don't even have to fight them. I probably should. I hope you make fun more fanboy. Oh yeah.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that.
About time, man. I thought I got scammed, guys. Did y'all get that Croc game? I thought I got
I
scammed.
told her to go to the police building.
Let me see. They said they're gonna send my copy. Let me see.
Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
Bro, this is like the longest physical game I've ever had to wait for.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Yeah. Estimate shipping 2 to 3 months from culture. Well, like, that's crazy, bro. That'll be the last time I buy anything from these people. From Rocket Games? Yeah, I got a game from Rocket Games and stuff. Yo, and they freaking, I mean, I'm waiting this damn long for this damn game. Like, that'll be the last time, and they worse than Limited Run. Nah, it was from Rocket Games. I guess they did a Croc thing. They just updated me today saying, oh, we got a few. I'm like, bro, like, damn, when am I going to get this game? It's like, really? Yeah, it's the re-release. Yeah, it's a physical copy of the re-release game. No, I got it from their actual website. No, not from. No, it's the re-release. It's the remastered version. It's like, bro, by the time I even get this game, I'm not even gonna care about it. I'm gonna be like, oh, it popped up, bro. I've been waiting months for this damn game. Hey, and they finally just updated. Like, bro. So, what are you playing this one? This is on PS5. Every time I stream, it's on PS5. It's funny because if you don't destroy the alligator or the crocodile, whatever it is, on the first disc, you got to destroy it on the second one. It's just of the first game. I know we should have got a second one too. I know they should have did. It's just of the first one. I know. Oh yeah. yeah, crock of crap. Croc. I should have realized, man. Rocket Games. Yo, don't buy from these people, man. They're worse than Limited Run. I should have known better. I usually don't do it, but I kind of, I heard the music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm like, oh, man. I fell for it, didn't I? I fell for it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I got thousands of games, so I can literally stop buying games right now and still be happy for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? That's how many games I got like thousands of games downloaded on my Xbox. The only issue is I can't have them all on the hard drive because of the space, though. That's the only thing. I had so much ammo. It did, yeah. I mean, look at it. They still remastering games, bro. They still doing it. Yeah, hey man, that's still worth something. People don't understand, even with these consoles, you can still use it as a 4K Blu-ray player. Like I said, man, and I know people, you know, we get mad because there's not enough software, but even then, they still serve a purpose in a living room or an entertainment center. You know what I'm saying? Like, even I told people, I say, even if you hate Xbox, the backwards compatibility alone is worth it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't help in regards to newer titles, but in regards to having one in the house, there's nothing wrong. Oh, you did? Nice. Oh yeah, I feel you. Bro just gave Microsoft money for nothing. Yeah, you canceled. I think I got Essential right now. You know, I remember when you could get a whole Xbox Live monthly, the yearly membership for $50, and then it went to 50, then to 60. I mean, it's crazy if you think about how much money people paying now in comparison to before. PlayStation Plus for a whole year was like $50. It's gone up so much now. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I have a few friends said they're gonna pick that up. Yeah, it was so cheap. Yeah, now it's like, yo, they talk about $360, man. That's the price of a Series S. Yeah, that's the price of a Series S, man.
Sherry, you're okay. Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus?
Oh yeah, everybody.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
I gave enough money. Yo, for real, man. These companies ain't doing what we want them to do. I'm disappointed in them. I mean, honestly, I don't know if Rockstar would do that because people are going to buy it anyway. Let me see. Can I actually... Oh, they'll let you pick it up even. I might go live tonight. Everybody. He's out playing all the PS4 games. Hey, man, enjoy yourself too, man. For free. That's what's up. So, I mean, at this point, I say screw these companies, man. Oh, crap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people still like the PS4, man. I don't know. Got a teaching job in Japan. Oh really? That's cool. Oh, so you know Japanese, though. You know Japanese. Oh no, I forgot. Like they need English people. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, because they need people to help with the language. That's a pretty easy job, though. Imagine going to a country like Japan and be like, yo, I'm here to teach English. Something that you should know how to do. Hey, man, that's a good job, man. That's an easy one. Sir, what's the criteria why you want to work here? I speak English. You got the job. That's it. You got the job. There, y'all don't want to see the credentials? You know how to speak English? That's all he got to do is put in his application. You speak English? Yes. You got the job. That's it. There you go. There's your job. There's your job right there. I would like to live in Japan. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like the outdoorsy life. You know what I'm saying?
Sherry, wait here.
I know people say they're not really spacious rooms because that costs a lot of money, but I don't know. I kind of want to give that up. You know? I don't think I'll be able to have a collection in Japan, though, because you're going to need a way bigger house. But I don't think, I think right now I just settle for one box. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, go out most of my life and go beat up on the Japanese players in arcades. I don't know. I kind of want to live that. I think that's one thing. And it's very clean, yes. I think that's one thing that's good about Japan. You know, if you still miss those old ways of living, Japan is still very, like, they use the public transportation. You know what I'm saying? It's very old school. You know? Very old school indeed. And I think that's one thing that's so cool. Yeah? Hey, that's what's up, man. You know, I would love to live in Japan. I might even be a teacher. Hey, would you learn English? Oh, there you go. There goes the job. Yeah, they do, though. They do work their ass off over there. But, I mean, I kind of like the ways of old. You know what I'm saying? Over here, man, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of it. I'm going to use the spark shot on that monster that's about to pop up. I speak Mandarin better than Japanese. Seriously? I believe you, too. Yeah, like, I like that, man. I like the old-fashioned way. I mean, you know, and I think Japan is still very much like that. You know? Because that's, I mean, you know, they still have arcades where people go to play games. You can meet people, you know. It's like the days of old in a lot of ways. They still have very good traditions. Now everybody's just on their damn iPhone. It's ridiculous. Can't even talk to people in this damn country no more. America was good at one point, but I can't stand it now. Let's see. Y'all want me to check the monitor? Let me see. Oh, there's Dreamcast guy. Hey, Dreamcast guy, how you doing? Hey, is everything good? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Airbox! Uh-oh. Yo, he must be mad that the new console got announced. Yo, Dreamcast guy, relax. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Oh! That's Dreamcast guy. He's irritated about the new Xbox Helix. He's just saying, yeah, that face is a little too smooth though. It is though. It's a little too smooth. That is true, Fox. That is a little too smooth. Not yet. We got another 10 years of this crap.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Another 10 years. I can't believe it though. Another 10 years of Xbox is dead. I can't believe it. No, I got so much ammo. Use a spark shot. Those acid rounds are gonna come in handy. Yeah, because the spark shot doesn't really work good on the last boss, but I'm gonna use it on this one coming up. But I got help. Oh yeah, I got a lot of help. Burger King. You know what's funny? I own both of those games. Honestly, I didn't like them. I didn't like them. I own both of them though. I played Stella, but I didn't get into Rise of Ronin. My boy Jess says it's pretty good. He says it's good, but he's a little bit more tolerant to those games, and I'm not. Oh snap! Hold on, that was a mistake staying there. I do. It's just, to me, it's not really that impressive, to be honest with you. But, I mean, if you get it for the right price, you might like it.
Claire? What was that? Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
Old school Dynasty Wars. Yo, on Nightmare difficulty, this guy is such a pain. Yeah, I mean, you could put it up there with Blades of Time, yeah. Not too crazy, but it is, I mean, you can find enjoyment with it, though. Oh. Like how he didn't touch me once.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Yeah, look, you see them kneecaps? Woo! Look at them
now that you're
kneecaps.
with me, I finally have someone
Yo, them kneecaps looking crazy though.
Sherry.
Yo, look at them knees, bro. They try to get those knees together. Look at that. Yo, yo, look at these knees, dog. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's funny though. And we used to think that's realistic. It's jointed. Yo. Oh man. Me too. I love the fixed camera angles as well. I really do. You ain't the only one. And the pre-rendered backgrounds, man, I love them. I love the pre-rendered backgrounds. Hold on, what? Bro. What is this guy even talking about, bro? Bro, people like you, man, y'all is the sick ones, bro. You hear this fool? I can't believe this guy gotta be a pony, bro. What are you talking about? I'm looking at this girl's knees, you weirdo. Look, I was talking about these knees. Bro, he wants to sit there and call people that, but yet we was talking about Claire the whole time. Whoa! Whoa! Hold up, who's the who now? Oh! Oh! All this because Sony's afraid of the Xbox Helix? Yo, hold on. We gotta pin that, man. That's gotta be the pin of shame right there, man. Yep, that's gotta be the pin of shame right there, man. Yo, he's the only man. Yo, look at what he said, bro. We was literally talking about Claire Redfield's knees, and he tried to make... Look, I'm gonna pin it right now. This man, you're the disgusting one, because that's what you was looking at. That's what you was seeing. Let me see. I gotta see if I can find it, though. Oh, unless he deleted his comment. Let me see. I don't see it now. Oh, it doesn't pop up. Yeah, it popped up real quick. He might have deleted it. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, Mr. Kill Smoke. There you go. There you go. Yo, why would you say that, bro? Little girl's knees. Why would you assume that? Why did you assume that, though? And funny thing is, the knees is very unproportioned. I'm making fun of the way, like, how games were. Yo, you deleted it? Yeah, he deleted it. I saw that. He's like, oh, you're a you know who? That's what he said. So you're accusing people, calling people that when you're the one that assumed that? Who said I was a PC game? I'm playing on console, bro. I'm playing on PS5 right now, bro. Like, that's the problem with you guys, man. There's something wrong with you, bro. Like, there's something physically wrong with you, dog. Like, you went as far to make up lies, and then you deleted your comment. No, put it again. Put it again, Ghost. What did you say before? Like, he accused somebody for being something, and he's the only one that brought it up like that. That's crazy, bro. Now, the question is, why did you think that? Oh, no, we're going to roast you now. We're going to roast you now after that. We're going to have to roast you now for that. Yes, you did. Oh, now he want to use... Look at this. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did not. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Stop with the excuses, Jimmy. Stop with Stop with the excuses, Jimmy. Oh, look. Nah. He said he's a PC fan. See, this is where you messed up, bro. I see every comment that you made. We don't need a PS6. Phil Spencer, go home. Hold on. If you're a PC fan, why are you defending PlayStation, though? And you say he said he's a PC gamer, and he says he has a PS. I'm looking at his old comments, bro. Nobody got no time for Discord, bro. Nobody cares, bro. You got a PlayStation? Come on, PlayStation. I'll roast you on here, though. Come on, PS5, bro. You're not gonna do anything, bro. You sound stupid. What's your PS5? Come on, let's have a conversation. I'm real like that. You ain't real like nothing, bro. Yeah, then come on, then. We're waiting. What's the PSN? Put the PSN in. Let's go. Let's see how real you is, boy. Let's see how real you are, bro. Talk is cheap right now, man. Put the PSN. Let's go. Trust me, don't worry. I've already beaten this game plenty of times, so I don't mind entertaining your garbage. All right, let's see how real. Let's see how real this guy is. Like, cause if you look at his profile, you can look at all his old comments, his channel activity, and all he's doing is defending PS5. That's crazy. Why would you even say that though? Like that's what makes me wonder. Like that. All right, Mr. Real dude, we waiting on this, man. I think a lot of people want to see this for real. Hold on, wait. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at, bro? We waiting. Put that PSN, bro. Let's go. Yo, put that PSN, bro. Let's go. Let's see the PSN. Let's get it. You wanna talk? You wanna have a debate? I don't know why he even acted like this. Talking about I'm a real dude. So apparently he went to go as far to call me a whatever, something despicable. I won't even go as far to say it on the stream. He went to say something very despicable about me because I was bringing up the knees and how they're proportioned in a different way. Nobody was even thinking weird about that. Like, I mean, we clearly know the polygons, you know what I mean? Look at the knees. You see how they're not proportioned, right? You see that, like, how they have a line in it. So we're literally talking about the game design of a video game, right? Even you can see it even in the arms, too. And this man went as far to accuse people of being a you-know-what because we're looking at the proportions of an arm and the leg and how they used to design video gaming. And he's the only one that thought this crap. He's the only one that even thought of this crap. Sitting there accusing people of being a weirdo. Come on, bro. I want you to jump in this party. And I don't want to hear I don't have a PSN, bro, because you have a PSN. I see your channel activity. It says you had one. It was Kill Smoke. Now he quiet. This fool right here. No time him out. No. I want to talk to dude. I want to talk to him. He said he the real dude. He said he real though. I want to see what this realness is. I want to see what he's talking about. Because, man, actually, let me see if I can pin that one. Talking about, I'm going to roast you on Discord, bro. Come on here. Come on, PlayStation, bro. We're on here. I know you got a P5. That's the problem with these dudes. These dudes never want to play a console. They talking about playing games, but you ain't never see them on nothing. Discord, bro. Discord is the epitome of losers, bro. Anybody that uses Discord the way you do is a loser. By default, you're a loser. What grown man spends his time and energy doing that? Gossiping about other men on the internet, on Discord all day for hours. That is crazy, bro. Loser, bro. I already know how this dude look like. I already know how he look like. I already know. You Discord dudes are weirdos, bro. And guess what? I'll never download a Discord. Yo, he got quiet now. He got quiet. Oh, he got quiet. Oh, you got quiet now. Why he ain't say nothing? Why he ain't saying nothing? Oh, why? I'm looking at his channel activity. He says, I'm like that and Ninja. What your I did not. You remove it. First off, I was too busy playing the game. Clearly I wouldn't have done that. We don't need a PS6. What yada yada. Like, bro, this man's literally. I'm looking at I don't know if you guys can see his channel activity. But at first he was being cool, and then what's up with all this other stuff? And that's why people don't rock with y'all. I see that's the real reason. Oh, right here. I see that's the real reason why everyone was choosing PS5 because Xbox was not been the same as now. So you've been console warring. He's been console warring ever since the Halo video of Halo going to PlayStation because that's what it says. I don't know if you guys can see the channel activity, but bro, you exposed yourself. I'm a PC. You see how they use PC as a crutch? These dudes always using PC as a crutch. But in reality, they really PlayStation fanboys. It's sad, bro. Yo, Smoke, where you at, bro? We waiting for that real smoke. We waiting, brother. We want that smoke, though. We want that smoke, man. We want that kill smoke. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, bet. What's the PSN? What's the PSN? What's the PSN? We waiting, bro. Oh yeah, we could play that too. Yeah, you got Undisputed? Bro, just look at his channel. Look at his channel, bro. This man is on Discord arguing with random people. Yo, just look at his channel. Bro, you're a loser, bro. All he's doing is swearing in front of... All he's doing is swearing on his Discord, bro. This man ain't got no argument, man. Yo, we dealing with a little boy, bro. This man he's not a man, bro. He's a child, bro. That's how he presents himself. You're a child, bro. Baby steps is what you is. Yo, just look at his... I'm looking at his lousy crap right now, bro. Man, this is lousy, bro. Get off Discord, bro. Look at this. Man child.
This is something I can compare to everybody, gang. For real, how they do some lame shit. I call them out on the lame shit that they do, and when I make a move off the lame shit they do,
bro, that's you hear this fool? That's him.
Niggas wanna still blame this shit on me, so we gonna record.
Bro,
just
ain't nobody blame. Bro, you see how this man getting? Yo, look. You hear this fool, bro? Bro, man, getting fired up for what? For some Discord? Bro, he getting fired up, bro. Just watch his videos, bro. Man, out here sounded like King Thrash younger brother. Yo, King Trash, who is this? Hey, yo, King Trash. This is who's
weirdo, and your mama finna get up. He said, "You're the weird motherfucker." ICL. Don't even know what ICL mean, nigga. You're the weird motherfucker.
Bro, all you do is say a bunch of swear words, bro. You hear this fool? All he gonna do is swear in front of the live stream, bro. I'm watching his, bro. Bro. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna give you like 3 minutes to act. But he played Fortnite though. Oh, he played Fortnite though. He played. I already know. I ain't wasting my time. He got 3 minutes to put that PSN and he getting timed out. You got 3 minutes, brother. You better take advantage of that 3 minutes. Like I said, you wasted people's time here, Mr. Realness. Mr. Realness. Mr. Realness.
Oh, but he played Fortnite though.
Oh, he's just he's live streaming the what is it? Bro, we ain't wasting time on this, bro. Oh, we're done. You're a waste of time, bro. Yo, look at his channel. Yo, this dude literally he's literally look at this. He's literally playing my live stream on his own channel, bro. I thought he was hopping on. For this little debate thing. Bro, we ain't wasting time with this crap, bro. I thought you was a real one, man. I thought he was real, bro. This dude, yo, go look at it. Go give the man some views for that. That man real hungry, bro. He too hungry. He way too hungry for nothing, man. Crazy. Yo, you got 1 more minute, Playboy. We waiting for you. You got 1 more minute. He just ended it. Yo, why he ended? Hold on. He ended it. Yo, it's right there. Yo, just this guy's son. Yo, he ain't about that smoke. Yo, he ended it. Yo, the man just. Yo, it's just check out Kill Smoke's channel, bro. Yo, this gonna be the last time I entertain. I caught him, bro. Yo, man, talking all this, bro. Damn, it's all this talk, man. Yo, Smoke, I'm disappointed in you, bro. Yo, what's the I'll give him one more minute. What's the PSN though? Maybe he gotta start it up again. He did a live, bro, and he shut it down in 1 minute. He shut it down in 1 minute. Why you shut it down though? Look at that. Look at this loser, bro. On his computer. Look at this. I'm on my computer. I'm on my computer on Discord, bro. Alright, you got 1 more minute, brother. Crazy, bro. And the funny thing is, I was actually going to entertain, dude. He could have used this for content. He could have. But, like I said, he'd rather waste people's time and not jump on the PSN. Yo, chat, should I give him 1 more minute? Yeah, should I give him 1 more minute? I'll give him 1 more minute. Okay, this is going to be the last one he getting, and I'm going back to... It's crazy, I know. Exactly, he's a loser, bro. Yep. Straight up loser. Like what they do, they try to get reactions out of people. Now I got a reaction out of him. Thank you for that, brother. I like how he tried to troll me but end up getting trolled. Like, that's crazy, bro. You gotta do a better job at what you're doing, twin. The Smoke, you gotta do a better job at stuff, man. That's not how you do it, man. You can't be a troll and do that. For real. Thank you for the promotion, my brother Smoke. Yo, that man, alright, I think it's about a minute. He done. Alright, fair enough. Hey, yo, thank you for the entertainment, man. There's levels to this. Yep. Level 1 troll. Level 1. Man had an opportunity to jump on. Could even salvage it. He had his moment. And I was gonna give it to him. I was actually gonna give it to him because I thought it would have been funny. But crazy, bro. Now we all here laughing at dude, bro. This man's a disgrace, bro. Go back to Discord, bro. For real, go back to Discord. Go back to Discord, bro. Go back to Discord, bro. He could have got some. Hey, I was telling people to go watch. I was telling people to go watch it. He was out here streaming my video and then he just shut it down, bro. I'm like, why he shut it down? I thought he was gonna get ready for this debate. That just means he ain't coming in. That's what it means. That just mean, yo, he fucking no, that yo advance. That just mean, right? That he's not going through with it. I think he thought of it. He's like, I'm not going on this. This man about to clown me. I'm not going on here. Yeah, he thought he had something, but nope. Failed. Alright, yeah, he about to get timed out. I don't respect people like that. Alright, hold on. Now he can go cry about that. Oh! Hold on. What the? Hold on. Did I time out the wrong person? Why is that I timed out Pickles? Oh! Hold on, what? Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh, no, oh, wow, I actually made a mistake. Wow. Hold on. I made a mistake. God dang it. Alright, hold on. How can I think I made a mistake. Pickles, did I time you out? How can I untime you? How do I put you? Oh, okay. I think it's a troll because his name turned into Pickles. It says Pickles timed out. Yeah, did Pickles get timed out? Yeah, because I thought I clicked his name. I might have clicked the wrong crap. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I did time out Pickles by mistake. Is there a way to fix that? Wow. Yeah, I think I timed Pickles out by mistake. Yikes. Yeah. It's alright. Yo, Pickles, let me know if you got another profile. Yeah, I think I timed him out by mistake. That's crazy. Yeah. He'll be back with a new profile. Against it again on that pony dust 35. Yeah, I tried to scroll by his name and I think I hit the wrong crap by mistake. Damn. Ay. Let me see. I'm gonna try it right now actually. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know how that. Yeah, get this dude out of here, bro. I ain't wasting my time with this dude ever again. Let's see. Yeah, is there a way to untime somebody out? I don't know. Damn, I really timed him out by freaking 24 hours. You enjoyed Resident. He said you enjoyed Resident Evil 9. Second look, it was pure. Really, it was? Jet told me he didn't like it. Damn. Sorry about that, Pickles. If you in the chat, my apologies, bro. My bad. I freaking timed out the wrong person, bro. You know the Discord moderator. He's probably he's happy. He probably think that's a victory. I bet that man's laughing right now. All he's looking for is a reaction. But yeah, sorry about that, Pickles. My apologies, bro. Yeah, he's at free Pickles. Yo, Pickles is in 24-hour jail all because of this man. I know. I was trying to time him out, and then I think I ended up hitting Pickles' name by mistake, man. These phones be sensitive, man. And I end up hitting his crap by mistake. Not even realizing, bro. But yeah. Time someone up by accident. They get untimed out. Okay. Yeah, for a certain time, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought too, because when it went, I thought it was like, hold on, did he change his profile? Because there's always that guy trying to be Pickles or something. I was like, oh, did he just change his name? And then I'm like, oh, snap, I actually really did just time out Pickles by mistake. Crazy. That's alright, I probably won't be live all day later today. It just sucks, though. Oh, really? Let me see. For real? Let me see. I got you. Let me try that. You said if I time him out? Yeah. Let me try that, actually. Let me see. I'm going to try out what you just said. Oh, no. Hold on. It only gives me 10-minute option. Let's see. Oh, no. It says 1 minute. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't add to it? Let me see. We'll try that. Hopefully that works, though, brother. Hopefully that works. I'm sorry for Pickles, man. Yeah, we lost one. You can unblock them from your channel studio. Oh, damn. Now that means I'll have to go on my damn Xbox to do that. I can do that. I can definitely do that for sure. Like I said, it just depends on how long I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, definitely. If I do decide to go live again, I'm definitely going to do that. So you said if I go to channel studio, I can do that? Oh, crap. Oh, these guys. Yeah, definitely so I'll make sure before if I do make a video oh, why, bro? Oh, crap. Hold on. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying, man. When PlayStation fanboys, when they can't win an argument, they always got to make it personal. You know what I'm saying? They do it with Dirk Riggedy all the time. They can't stand it. They can't stand to see that Xbox is alive. So now they gotta. We can't get the Xbox shown on YouTube. I know we're. Oh yeah, for sure. I got way better games on Xbox as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it did work. Yo, my bad, Pickles. He's back. Yeah, it did work. Yo, thank you for that. Yep, thank you for that. That's why it does work. Okay. My bad, Pickles. I was trying to go for that man's, bro. My apologies, bro. That was my fault, bro. I was trying to scroll through this man's name, and I think I ended up hitting yours by mistake. Yo, I'm like, yo. He messed up his clout though, man. Yep, he's free. But that's good though. It happened because now I know how to deal with it. You know, because who knows in the inevitable future, something like that might happen, and I need to know how to be able to resolve it. So technically, I look at the good aspect of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I look at the good aspect of it. So I at least know that. Now I at least know that works. Yeah. It's just a lot of weirdos in the PlayStation community, man. I don't know, man. But Discord is a cesspool of losers, man. I'm not saying everybody that uses Discord's like that, but unfortunately, a lot of these people, man, they're just bottom of the barrel type of people. Yeah, bottom of the barrel, you know. And they think they're winning something. Like, I'm like, what are y'all winning? Y'all not winning nothing. It's like what Porter Rock's like, I'm winning a debate. Like what adult thinks like this? First off, I'm winning a debate. Like, huh? Like, what adult thinks like this? I'm winning the console war. Like, bro, like Porter Rock said in his last video, right? I can't change what you play. You can't change what I play. So why are we wasting our time? And like, it doesn't even matter. I gotta fix the box. It doesn't even matter. Like, he's like, no matter what y'all say about PS5, you're not gonna change my opinion. So why then Porter Rock? Then why do you argue about Xbox? To me, I'm not arguing with these dudes. I just think it's funny. I just be clouded. You know what I mean? These dudes have nothing. They found out that it's so funny how they come out the woodwork after that Project Helix came out. Now all of a sudden these dudes they upset. All that stuff they've been saying, Xbox this, Xbox that, and look, they can say they can hate the platform all they want, but at the end of the day, it was confirmed and announced. It's like these PlayStation guys, man, it's like they hate Xbox so much that they just want, it's just weird. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's what they want. So it can fit their agendas and all this and all that. When in reality, it doesn't really matter to anybody. When in reality, it doesn't really matter per se, but they for some reason, they didn't want to make it matter. Oh, yeah. Exactly. You know how much content these people make on Xbox? Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond. Now they're doing it with the new CEO. Then they're like, oh, don't talk about people. I'm like, yo, you guys act like freaking Phil Spencer don't have a family. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's the hypocrisy of these people. It's the hypocrisy. I think Mans realized that he was about to get roasted. That's why he shut off his live stream. I think he was preparing. I think he was preparing to jump in. And then he's like, oh, this brother got jokes. Because I heard his stuff, man. It's just a bunch of... It's just a bunch of... a mosh pit of crap. It's like a toilet bowl with diarrhea in it. He ain't got no real substance. He got no bars, essentially. It's just a bunch of projection. I know how to roast people like that easy. I think he realized, like, oh, this man about to roast me. This man about to destroy my whole career. Yeah, you need to go find somebody else for that. Because I'm really good at roasting. People don't realize that, man. I came from the Xbox Live days, boy. That's all we ever did was roast. That's all we ever did was roast. And I know how to roast with substance. That man figured out. He went like, back to Discord he go. Yep. I seen what he said. That was just a bunch of random mosh pit. Man breathing heavy for no damn reason. Like he just ate a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like, bro, the man sound like his whole arteries is clogged. Clogged up arteries. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, I'm not wasting my time. I actually wanted to go through with it, though. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it would have been funny, because you know me, guys. I don't mind, man. When I tell people they can hop in and talk, I don't mind. Especially when they're like that. I have no problem with that. None. I think it would have been funny. I think I would have had a good laugh at it, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Yep, now he just became the butt of everybody's joke. Yo, imagine trying to troll and then becoming a joke out of it. That's a level 1 troll. Like Doc said, there's levels to this. But that's what Discord do. That's what they do. That's a loser. Facts. Yeah. Nobody's gonna follow that crap. It's a mockery. Straight mockery. You see it while we out here playing games, what are they doing? You see what I'm saying? While we out here playing video games, what are they doing? Nothing. While we out here playing games, while we out here enjoying video games, and what they doing? Nothing. Crazy. That's what Discord gets you. Nothing. Yeah, it was this man named whatever this, what was that loser's name? I've already forgot. Yo, I swear, man, they too grown for this. They too grown. They're too grown. Let me see. I have to look at the chat. Let me see. What is it? Garden? What was it? What was his name? Oh, Kill Smoke. Yeah, Kill Smoke. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Yo, I just looked at his chat. He's doing the same stuff again. Yo, let me see. Yo, let me see. Is he saying anything? Let me see. I have to look at the chat. Let me see. What is it? Garden? He's talking through my the man's butt hurt. Yo, he's talking while he's watching my stream. Hey, yo, leave a comment. Yo, hold on. Yo, this man looking like he's acting like Kid Smooth right now, dog. He's complaining while I'm streaming playing the game, bro. Yo. Yo, this is what Discord do. Yo, go check his channel. Go check it, though. Go check it. This is funny. Go check it. That man literally yelling at his screen. Yo, you gotta see this, though. You gotta see it. Give him the clout. Give him the clout. This is too funny. Give it to him. This is hilarious, bro. That man's literally yelling while, while I'm playing a video game. Yo. Oh, look at Kill Smoke. He's pissed. Yo, you guys gotta watch this, bro. Yo, what you mad about, dog? Hey, you trying to... Yo, this is hilarious, bro. Yo. This man just turned himself into a joke. Yo, Smoke, you was literally fighting with nobody, bro. Yo, you got a man playing the game, bro. What is he angry about? What is he what is he mad about? Yo, he out here threatening violence and all this, man. Listen, yo, this man, who is he? Oh man, I'm just calling. Let me just listen to it. Let me just listen to it. Hear this guy? You know what? Let's settle it over a game, man. Hey, listen, yo, Smokey, yo, Smokey, what game you got, man? Yeah. He talking about, yo, he crashing out. Yo, Smokey crashing out. Yo, you crashing out. The man Smokey's crashing out. Yo, he crashing out is crazy. Mans is crashing out. Yo, what is he mad about? Talking about meet me in Miami over nothing. Yo, you want to play a game or something? Like, what is it, man? What is it? Like, what? You want to play Undisputed? Let's play Undisputed. Let's play something. Let me see this. I can't. Yo. Oh man, he telling people to get a PC, man. Listen, bro, it ain't even that. Hey, listen, this is hilarious, bro. Hey, this is funny to me, man. Cause it's like, yo, what escalated this? Does he want to play? Like, does he actually want to play a game or something? Like, like I don't. Yo, listen, yo, don't. Hey, this is what Discord do to you. This is what Discord does to you, all right? This is what Twitter does to your brain, man. Like I said, man, let's play a game, because if we ain't playing nothing, then I ain't gonna entertain it no more. But this was hilarious. You want to play a game? It's Kill Smoke. Was it Kill Smoke Ghost? Let me see. Yeah, make sure to give the man a shout out. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Let me see. I'm gonna share. Let me share the video. Hold on. I'm gonna share with y'all. Oh yeah, I can share it. I can share it with y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna copy the link. I'll make it easy for y'all. I got y'all. Hold on. This is hilarious. Just you guys gotta hear this, bro. Yo, you guys gotta hear this, bro. You guys got it. I put the link right there, man. Yo, you wanna play a game or something? He talking about I ain't been on Discord in months, man. Bro, I don't think you need to be on Discord at all. Like, what? Just watch it. Just watch it. You can even watch it from his point of view. It's hilarious. Yo, Troll got him pissed. He talking about he gonna look up Troll's YouTube, bro. He's this man is breaking down, bro. This is like Reforged Gaming level of crash out, bro. Man, you need to go seek help, bro. For real, bro. I don't even think Marlon Gaming went out like this. This man getting mad at the whole world. Yo, Troll, he mad at you. Talking about what's your channel. The man don't care about a channel, bro. He just watching a video. Like, what is this man? Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is 10 out of 10, bro. This is 10 out of 10. Unbelievable, bro. I'll play a game with him. Let me say in this comment. I'm gonna play a game. Yeah, let me see. You want to play a game? Because I'll definitely have no problem playing Undisputed with this guy. That's for sure. Please tell me he got Undisputed. Please tell me. Because I ain't got no problem playing that game with him. He defended Jeremy. Oh, I see what's going on here. He defended his boy Jeremy. Oh, this for that, bro? All because of your man. All because of your man Jeremy, bro. Yo, we respect Gamer 23, dude. We like him. He's funny. All this because of Gamer. He showed it. This is all because of Gamer 23, man. Remember when Skate told me? You told me this. You warned me of this. This is what's going on here. Literally. He's out here disrespected. Crazy. Yo, this is the crazy. This is the crazy. Alright, so anyways, like I said, right? I don't know what dude's doing. I don't even hate the dude. I think he's funny, bro. I don't see none. He does swear like a sailor, though, but I don't have a problem, like I said. You know what I mean? You know, I thought he was cool, though. I thought he was cool, and then he made the one comment. I'm like, yo, why'd he even say that? I was just talking about the polygons of the game, and that man made it made it deeper than what it was. I was like, hold on, what? That's some weirdo stuff. But it's cool. Like I said, I mean, he's not really being bad. Like, he ain't really being all that. I mean, he's swearing out a sailor and all that. But like I said, if you want to settle it in the game, we could play a game. We could play a game. I don't care, bro. I'm on PSN right now. So we could play something. Yo, should I untime him out? I mean, like I said, if he's doing all this, then, I mean, what's the point? You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to play something, but if he don't, I'm just going to be playing my game. So, like I said, I mean, I think this is ridiculous, but it's okay. I mean, not every day you get this level of entertainment. So, like I said, you know, I played this game 100 times. We all love Claire, but chill. Damn, I know, right? We all love ourselves a little Claire, but damn. I don't know what's going on with dude, man. Yeah, this might even be worse than AG. He might have beat AGN. I think he might have beat him. This might be the worst crash out since AGN. It might be. I don't know why he taking it so personal. Streaming, crashing, exit. Yeah, I know. Oh, he's mad because he got timed out? Well, the only reason why he got timed out, and he probably knows this, is because I told him put his PSN, and I even told him we could talk. We could talk on PSN. That was the whole thing. He was playing games, so I was like, all right, bet. I'm going to time him out. You wasted my time. Yeah, I'm going to pray for him, though. I'm going to pray for them, yo. Matter of fact, you're absolutely right. Yo, we're going to pray for you, brother. You know, it seems like you got a lot of stuff going on. And like I said, man, yo, you know what? You're right, Troll. Let's do that. I'm going to pray for you, young brother, man, because you know different than us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you're a human being, bro. Like I said, nobody meant no harm towards you, bro. At the end of the day, we all have all love for you, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, he said you're his idol. And nah, that should have been nobody. No. I'm nobody's idol. God is your idol, bro. Don't worship me. Worship God, bro. Yeah, this is crazy. Worship God. Worship God, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna come at this situation with love. And like I said, man, God loves you, bro. Come back to him. Come back to God, bro. For real. I respect you. I have no problem with dude, man. I didn't think that comment was very whatever, but still, at the end of the day, we all human. I have nothing but love for this guy, regardless of what was said, what was stated, whatever the case is, what was misconstrued. At the end of the day, God loves you, bro. Get right. Like I said, I understand, you know, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to tell you, lay off that Discord and lay off that Twitter, man. That stuff is corrupting your brain, man. You know, like I said, you bought a PlayStation, you bought a game platform. It's supposed to be for gaming. He's on the... Alright, bro. What? Yo, he's on... Yo, what is going on? What? Yo, he on multiple apps? I ain't never seen no stuff like this. What do you mean? Yo, what is this man doing? Hold on. He on different apps? Oh my god. What? Yo, he's on a different... What is going on, man? All right. I would never. Honestly, this is a perfect reminder of never going on Discord again, ever, never. They're gonna use him as a representative for Discord. You know. But yeah, we'll just finish up a little bit of this game. I was actually gonna turn this game on. It is though. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. People they're too consumed by this stuff, man. You know. But I have nothing but love for dude. I hope everything goes well for him. And all that, man. That's manifestation, man. You know, people got to be careful with that type of stuff, man. When people say Satan ain't real, man, that, you know. Oh, yeah, we done with all that. So, anyways, you know what I mean. That's manifestation at its finest. Yeah, crazy, man. Let's not forget, guys, all this over some video games. And they say Xbox dudes is crazy. They be saying the Xbox community is crazy. They be saying that. I'm like, what? They be saying yo, what's up, Pills, man? Yo, you missed a lot. They be saying the Xbox a little bit too much. I'm never putting that in there. Crazy. Crazy. I know, I saw that. I was laughing. I was like, yo, what is Troll? I was like, what does Troll got anything to do? Yeah, we gotta pray though. And I don't know if he was a fan. I never, like I said, I seen his channel activity or whatever. I respected him, but he said something questionable about the certain thing. I'm like, hold on, why are you saying that? I'm just talking about the knee. Like right here, you can see the kneecaps, right? You see how they like proportion with the line through it. It's not, you know, he made it about the little girl instead. I'm like, hold on, ain't nobody said this. You know, he just kind of went on that, and I questioned it, and then all of a sudden, it led to this whole argument. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like they remember the last time. Remember when Zimmy, he tried to be funny. I don't know if he was trying to be funny. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I tell people, you got to be careful in the way you say things, because not everybody's going to take it like how you say it. Because nobody, oh snap, nobody knows why you say something. You feel me? You know what I mean? Even though me and Zimmy is cool now, and ain't nothing wrong with me and Zimmy, but I'm just saying, he said he was joking. And I don't know that because I'm not familiar with it. It's like a prank video. You're pranking somebody, but they don't know the prank. They don't know they're actually being pranked. Yeah. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Yeah, God bless him though, man. God bless that dude, man. You know what I'm saying? God bless him, man. You know. Really? Damn. Man, that's enough to make somebody angry? Damn. Well, I ain't the only one that does it. It's crazy. Yeah, let me get mad. I mean, he need to go. I mean, if he's mad at anybody, he need to go to Dreamcast guy. If he mad at anybody, he need to go talk to Dreamcast guy, hustling his fans for some teeth that he ain't never fixed. If he really mad. Matter of fact, send him to Reforge Gaming. He mad at the wrong one. What he mad at? He mad at the wrong people. I'm just saying. Why people like that? Why he ain't exactly? His teeth ain't even fixed. I ain't hustling nobody. Why you so angry at me? I'm not out here begging for super chats. I'm not out here. I'm just a person playing video games, enjoying what I love to do. That's it. You got people like Dreamcast guy. I'm gonna just say, you got people like Dreamcast guy out here hustling his fans for $10,000 for teeth that didn't even get fixed. You got you got Marlon Game and using God to preach to get money from his audience. You got people like Reforge out here selling coffee and out here literally begging. Like, you guys never heard me do that. He's jealous of what? Most of these people got bigger channels than me. This is for fun. There's nothing to be jealous about. You know what I'm saying? That's strange. That is so strange. But God bless him though. God bless him though. You know what I'm saying? God bless him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you got people like Reforge, you got people like all that. You know what I'm saying? Like they what they do is not ethical. If people support the channel, they support it, but that's no different than anybody. I support Siggs. I was a member on Siggs' channel. That don't mean he e-begging because I decided to become a member on his channel. That's not e-begging. That's me supporting a channel that I like. That's the problem with these people, man. They get mad at the wrong people, but then you got people like Dreamcast guy taking advantage. You got people like Reforge Gaming taking advantage. You got people like Marlon. And guess what? It doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, you got to still be stupid enough to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I think I treat my stuff pretty ethically. I play games. I say what I say. I do what I do. And that's it. And I don't do any more than that. You know? And that's why people respect me. I don't need to sell out. I don't need to grift. I don't need to do all that. Yeah. I just love gaming and I want to preach and talk about gaming the way I like. Oh yeah. Like I get it. Like I know, but yeah. I mean, wait till he see Marlon channel. Wait till I'm just saying. Wait till he see Marlon. Don't let this man know what Siggs is at, cause wait till he see the stuff that that Siggs be covering on his channel in regards to Marlon and Reforge. Wait till he see that. That man gonna pull the hair off his damn head. That man gonna pull the man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait till he see that crap. He gonna really lose it then. Yo, I love Siggs, man. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I got this key, the power room key. So the lab key. Okay. That's all. Alright, so let me save this game, guys. I actually had a lot of fun. I was actually gonna save the game and get off earlier, but after that, I was like, yo, this was kind of funny, because I don't think we'll ever see that again, though. You know what I'm saying? That was hilarious, bro. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. Yeah. Yeah, I love Siggs, man. I love Siggs. I love his channel, man. He keeps things authentic. That's what I respect in the community. Authenticity. Alright, let me save this game. But yeah, that was definitely, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I know y'all enjoyed that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed it for a bit too. But like I said, at the end of the day, God bless the brother. Clearly he definitely got some problems, and hopefully he can get that rectified. All right, hopefully you guys enjoyed this live stream, man. It was nice talking to you guys, chiming in. We had good conversations with everything. You too, guys, and I'll see y'all in the next one. All right, take care, everybody. You too, guys. Peace out.